Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Range 25.
Okay, make it $25.
Come on, no more nudist colonies. What happened here?
I know, the vibe is dead. We were vibing up there. Now we're all on camera.
So what's the difference?
That's what I said.
You act different on camera?
No, that's what his assumption is. Okay, 3 players.
Vibes?
That would have been nice to fold those tens.
Yeah, I had a feeling I was probably no good there.
You folded 10s?
I showed him.
Wow, mad respect. And then you would have had to call River.
You would have called River with king high. It would have been like if no one has an ace, I have to be good here.
5. I would have had aces full time. I had 9-5, I think, or something like that.
Of course, that won't make the stream, but my next bad move will.
Good ball with 10, wow. I mean, knowing that what we know, that when pocket pairs are dealt, they seem to be dealt in the hand. Like, I almost folded jacks the other day to Craig's shove, and it was the hardest call I've ever made.
Greg shoved on me. I pocket sevens. I call him. Flop is jack high. He has queens. 7 on the turn.
Yeah, I was at that table.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was at that
Listen,
table.
I knew my calls with the sevens was very light, but
Well, if you're thinking ace king or ace queen, I call with 7s.
Yeah.
he's always. I mean, he's going all in on me with 2 6s.
Right, yeah. So that's exactly what I was
So
going through
that
my
went
mind.
into the definitely went into
Memory
the,
bank, yeah.
No,
He
it went,
does a lot.
went to the calculation. You know.
Yeah,
Right,
memory
exactly.
bank, yeah.
That and I was thinking that. I was like, maybe.
a lot.
Uh-oh. And he also
Hey, Travis.
he also likes small pocket
Travis.
pairs.
I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
It's teasing me right now.
Don't you hate that? Right in the middle.
Alright, 3 players.
I literally turned to you.
How many flops have we had like that? We've had
For an old guy,
a million.
A million, that's a lot of flops.
How many years have we seen?
It's a lot of flops, girl. How long you been here?
Yeah.
when you leaving?
What?
When you leaving?
Pretty soon.
15.
No, I don't mean here. I mean
Oh.
to go to
Start
Baltimore.
announcing events again.
Yeah,
Look
Saturday.
at this run out, guys.
You know what you
3,000.
need to do? You ever watch Diners, Drive-In, Dives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check. There's a website, and they have it by state.
Okay.
Like,
Check Baltimore. You know, we went to.
Eat my way down there?
Raised
We
to
went
That's
to
what she said.
Jacksonville, the Dolphin Jacksonville game, and we hit like 2 or 3 spots.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's
they were pretty
yeah.
good. They were pretty
Yeah.
good.
I've done that before, going from New York to Virginia. Stopped in Jersey, a hot dog.
But you talk about New York and New Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
real food.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Not
wonder
like-
what's
not
on
like
there
Florida.
from here to there.
Look at the face.
Yeah, like Jersey.
Yeah, I was
think
gonna
that's-
say, I don't
I'm
know.
gonna tell you about Jersey. Jersey's got some really good restaurants, and
do.
they have these deep fried hot dogs.
Yeah, I went to that
Oh
place.
my
that
gosh,
place
as
is,
if you
that
couldn't
place
make
is
it worse.
Hey, isn't that
that
called a
place
corn
is
dog?
good. Yeah,
No.
that place. That's
What's the
that's
name of it?
good stuff.
I'm from Brooklyn. And then,
There we go.
Oh man, I had such a
That
great
might help.
intro too.
Westfield. I have some friends that still live in Westfield.
It's the show before us that always
Shut up, you don't have friends.
Well,
Old mute button. Thank you, Long John Fisher.
His shadow does not count.
This now let's go over it again.
Let's go over it again.
Welcome everybody to the Wednesday 1:30 Deepstack tournament. We're playing all the way from feature to final here. We're going to close this thing out. 3K guarantee. Cindy in the box. We're going to be here
Yeah,
probably
we got-
till about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Whoa. That's
What?
much later than 3 o'clock.
At least 3 o'clock.
Well,
said.
when did last weekend?
You can see it.
When did last weekend?
Oh, I don't know, like 7,
7.
6?
Not that
Whoa,
much.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, 7. Luckily, somebody had to go home and they chopped 3 ways.
Okay.
So he knows the route and all that.
We got a smaller field today. What was it? 58 total entrants.
Well, because of these attempts that have been.
Audio is coming out from the left side.
In general, I don't think
That, I think, might be on your end.
Did you guys watch the space?
Sometimes people have a
No, but I heard dolphins.
hard time with the YouTubes, but the levels out of your audio is whether or not you have YouTube in audio or stereo, and if you're connecting it to a different speaker.
it is.
Oh my god.
Check.
See, that's a dog goes in the air.
Button, push the button up.
Florida.
Well, we
Yeah,
missed
I saw
not
it on
much,
TV. I was like,
couple of
yeah,
hands, but we are back, folks.
It's a sign. That's a good sign.
Full-fledged audio.
Yeah,
Luke
I
in
can
seat
see
1,
that.
as mentioned, is a Texas oil man or cattle. We're not sure which.
We got Airborne there taking that down. His stack's a little off. He's got over. Well, now it's up to 62.5. Actually, I think they corrected it. We had him at 4K to start.
4K, that's a lot of
But
K.
62 sounds more accurate.
62K, that's even more than 4.
That's a lot more than 4.
Him a long time.
Twice at least.
How is Pete? He's working.
It works with other videos. Your mic is fine. It's the table audio. Interesting.
You've got 1,000.
I saw him. Must see him this Sunday.
Just push around some of those knobs.
Nah, every time I do.
When I asked him to join,
Make
know
things
what
worse.
happened.
Because I couldn't guarantee I could be
Yeah,
here on
that's
Sundays.
exactly how.
I mean, I'll probably do it next year. I got it.
Maybe
you said you're
this
invited.
knob right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
That is true.
Oh.
That's awfully
What
presumptuous.
about that? Does that sound good? Let's go Airborne, says BK Betts. BK Betts, what's up? It's your boy, Sally
First
D.
place by 2 points, but
Welcome.
third place is 11 points behind me.
Who's
For top 2 get it.
who's
Why does the description need to be changed?
Perry.
Why would that be?
He's very good.
What does the description say currently,
Try that
Rebel
again.
Poker?
I thought we updated that. Go to dashboard.
Let's see what it says. Did I not hit save?
Maybe not. Update title.
Ticket to the WSOP?
Get a main event and $1,000.
Wednesday Daily Deepstack. No limit.
1,000 is
Oh, the title.
Yeah.
Larry's
Well,
in
the
the
description's good. Title, on the other hand.
Tied for a third, but now he's gonna.
Okay, let's change this up a little bit. Thank you, guys. We always appreciate working out the kinks in the very first hands of this
Sunday, 3 more.
Wednesday
Oh
stream.
gosh, it's already gone by so fast. I remember when y'all were wrangling up the players.
All in. Yeah.
All right, so we got an all-in and a call here.
pretty nice hand. The nuts right now?
Top pair for Gary, and flopped a straight for Airborne. He's a big favorite here, 95%.
All
So
right.
knockout Gary, and now it's official.
Oh, and you know Rocco? Rocco played this.
Yeah, I know.
Rocco's a good guy.
See you, Gary. Go out and hit balls. It's beautiful.
Gary gonna go hit some golf balls, apparently. Good day for that out there.
I believe that is true. My goodness, it's a good day.
Dead button.
It's gorgeous, really. All right, thank you, Rebel Poker. Thank you, BK Betts, and thank you, Long John Fishy. I think we're good to go. Pawn now in the box.
I played 3 times already.
My daughter is dating.
We got a fruit cup alert.
No cashes.
Or is that an ice cream? We got an ice cream alert. Somebody's eating ice cream at the table.
He's in school at Wharton getting his MBA.
In honor of our great, super,
Yeah.
super old player, Gene.
Accurate description.
Yeah,
It doesn't even cover hotel.
no disrespect. We love Gene.
So let's say I go, let's say I win 100,000.
Yeah, 40,
After
40 goes
tax,
back.
well, we take taxes out and then we split the rest.
What are you taking out for taxes? 37?
About a third.
Go.
That's fair.
Did you raise Betty?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Raisy Daisy.
So,
Go long. Luke trying to catch something
It's okay.
real silly. Hopefully he does. For the stream, you know what I mean? Always looking for maximum blood, maximum pain.
Top pair here with a royal draw.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, run it out.
That's a nice.
See if we hit it.
Top pair with a roll draw.
but it's nice. It's nice that two of us are going.
Phil, a.k.a. Rugrat, a.k.a. Phil.
Read that.
Shouldn't have bet so much with that kid.
In seat number 9.
You want action there?
I bet 3,000. 7,000. Okay.
Andre 3000.
I bet 3,000.
I bet 3000.
I'm getting
Andre.
Save the lessons for us to take.
Get Shorty with the best hand in poker. What is that, butter pecan? Come on, what are we doing here?
Butter pecan, that's wild.
I could go.
I think it is. It's either that or coffee.
It's hard
Coffee's
sometimes.
even
Do you
worse.
get tickets? Do you get tickets to go to?
Gotta go with some chocolate chip
Raise
cookie dough.
2,500.
Cookies and cream.
425.
Maybe even vanilla.
Hey, Black Betty. Jam, jam, jam. Hey, Black Betty.
If I feel like a vanilla, then I get a pistachio, you know?
Ooh, you lost me there.
You lost me at vanilla.
Can I go?
It's basic, but it's always, you know, consistent. Consistently good.
Yeah, consistently not as good as other flavors. Great flop, Bill, says JB.
Sorry.
Oh, misspelled. Feature. F-E-A-T-U-R-E.
That's good to me.
Right? Did I get that wrong? Let's go check it out.
No, we let Sal run the graphics today, so
It's true, it's true.
Oh.
Deep steak.
down in the
Let's see.
bottom right. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
10 with the ace.
All right, ace 10 against queen 10 here. Luke in good position to double up. All he needs to do is avoid that queen,
Deep,
and he does it.
Ace 10 it is.
Deep steak.
deep steak. I've been looking for a good deep steak.
Don't wait till the last
Alrighty.
game, 'cause if they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, we got it. Typos corrected. Anything else, Rebel?
I know you work out.
Look
every
it up.
week, but I didn't know.
You can't tell. Look at how big he is.
No, he exercises.
Got to put Rebel on the payroll.
Because I've slept with him a couple times.
And the bastard woke me up.
And yeah, he's leaving for
Airborne
the
now
gym,
up
and I'm
to
like, what the
69,000. Big comeback from that 4K we had him started with.
Yeah.
Although he really had about 30.
Watch it.
But he's now our
32.
chip leader. Charlie is a short stack as long as as well as Get
hell?
Shorty.
I'm so glad they do.
Both around 15K.
I think they
Lot
can
of
still hear you
chips.
over the music.
No.
I think they can.
Yeah, nobody
Wait,
too
Betty,
short
say
here.
every word she said.
No. Huh?
Impossible not to hear that.
Plenty of blinds to see.
And Airborne now with pocket sevens. Under the gun plus one.
He said, my wife is very religious, and your mouth on the stream. And so,
So don't watch the stream.
So I go home to listen to it. I'm like, I can't hear a damn word I'm saying.
Don't
So
watch
I
the screen
apologize
stream.
profusely. I said, I'm gonna try to
Maybe
clean
she's
it
a
up.
lip reader.
Airborne with sevens looking to, get out of the way of Charlie's queens.
Yeah, that would be a good move.
Fine move, fine move.
He makes the right move.
Rebel, we would live in the corner somewhere. That's why at least I would. And people would just make fun of me, how I can't spell, how I'm constantly talking about steak, deep
Because
steaks.
These people can't afford to live here that are on finite incomes. They
It's a
come down
deep
here
stack.
and,
It's not a deep steak. Only $130 buy-in, 3K guarantee. Although I'm sure
The
we probably
stakes are
smashed
deep.
it.
I mean, at least you didn't spell it S-T-E-A-K. I mean, stakes. We're playing for.
Because
I have
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
right.
call them high stakes, but
No,
but you know, I
or
play-
deep steaks. I wouldn't call them deep steaks either.
yeah, we do.
Yeah, but
Trying to look at how many players we had at 58. So
It's a write-off.
what does that mean?
Yeah, it is.
My insurance is
How
like
much?
7.
it's
Quick, multiply the numbers.
Oh, for prize pool?
Prize support.
Probably 100 times 58, 5,800.
I can't see it. over your
5,800. So
Yeah,
we
'cause I think the
smashed
30,
the guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
3,500.
I think that would be something awesome. That would be great.
There we go.
love DeSantis.
Monty with the ace jack of hearts. Or wait, ace jack offsuit.
I wish they'd do something with that.
I wish they'd do something with the whole industry. It's corrupt.
What is corrupt?
Did y'all hear? Did y'all see the guy?
You rockin', yo, 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 what's
It was
up?
TikTok or Instagram, one of those.
Rockin' the South, the stupendous. Man, I'm stupendous? Thank you. Brent, the brilliant.
I'll take it.
Look how smart you are. Yeah, smart kid. You guys are fantastic. Smashing the guarantee. Smashing, baby, yeah.
3 players.
Stu in the small blind with some sixes, and he doesn't make a bet there. Interesting. I think he was thinking about it. Get Shorty checks the middle pair. Monty's going to fire away. In position. Looks a little fishy. Maybe Get Shorty calls. Hey, who knows? Maybe even Stu calls this one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Could definitely be a
Ooh.
C bet with some higher and Get Shorty short. So
Stu's like, you should know better. Old Sal, the
I could definitely see Get
commentator.
Shorty putting this in here. Just gambling that he missed and is just C betting.
it's Monty.
You guys need a hotel or something? Talk about.
Ooh, but look at this read from Get Shorty. He goes, you don't normally think that
Why
long.
I'm giving you so much
Wow.
fucking credit.
Don't give me any credit then. Go ahead. You want to go home? Go home. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow,
Phil, do me a
Monty's
favor.
really begging for a call here now. Get Shorty smells it. But that's kind of funny. Good read from Get Shorty, especially against Monty.
He shows him the jack.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd put me all in unless you had that.
I don't think
I still had Stu to
Wow,
worry about.
genius. He's a genius.
Monty, 1 round.
he's a genius, just like my commentator friend Brent, the brilliant.
Can't say that.
Shout out to Mike the Marvel.
That's my first
Can't hear
amendment.
What?
You can't.
Barlington
My
the
wife's-
boss.
my wife's favorite.
It's a
All these
30-minute
First Amendment
delay.
orders.
And Trevor the Tremendous. Are you using ChatGPT?
No, it's 15.
Nah,
I
Nancy's
thought it was a half hour now.
It's a half hour
They
now.
kept doing it
Nancy's
from
smarter than
morning.
the computer.
Really?
So they could
Rebel says, a few years ago, I was at a small tournament. Ooh, that's so loud in my headphones. That's so loud. Whoa. Anyways,
Yeah, they say a chip in a chair, you know.
a few years ago, I was in a small tournament and I had a single 500 chip, and the blinds were 3-6, and I was the chip leader about the final table about 2 hours later.
I've seen it happen.
Brent, what'd you say? A chip in a chair?
Chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair.
Option.
That's it. A chip in a chair and a whole bunch of luck.
4
Well,
players.
I've seen it done here. Maybe not chip leader, but I've seen people with under a big blind left turn it into a above average stack.
That's what you don't want to.
Oh yeah, happens all the time. Some people don't get cooking until they lose all their chips. You know what I mean?
They don't know how to play with stacks, just the short stacks.
It's great
It's easy.
because
all in win, all in win.
yeah, like your next
4,000 bet.
I don't know, however many plays it takes to get up to a good healthy stack is like, you know, already predetermined. You don't really need to think much.
Action flop here potentially for Monty and Stu.
Yes.
We see Stu. Well, we're on the turn, so oh, that's definitely an action turn. Monty with a flush and Stu with a straight. That's gonna be the end of Stu, we would imagine.
Travis, what are you doing?
Although he's got to be a little worried about the hearts, but he's short stacked here with 21K.
Do you think so?
Gonna be tough to get away from this, but he does. Nicely done. Seeing a bet and a raise though, definitely
Heads up.
causes throw some red flags out there for him, but still an impressive fold.
Mm-hmm.
Airborne here, not getting off his king though. Did that go check on the river? Surprising. I don't know if that's friendly play or if Monty was afraid of an overflush. Interesting, but especially since he was second to act there.
Yeah. Maybe just trying to entice a bet.
But yeah, I thought Stu with 21,000 there, turning the straight was doomed. So nice job there getting off that hand.
Yeah, you said he was out. You're like,
Oh, I was counting him out already.
Yeah, waving him goodbye. Hell of a tournament, Stu.
If you get a short stack.
Rebel, you can't spell me neither. Oh my God, it's so crazy. We have so much in common, me and you.
Raise 3,000.
Old Luke. Handsome Luke, as they call him.
Not yet.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I don't want to mess up.
No, Trevor, if you know early on, like the game, just let me know. Price.
Made all of his money raising cattle in oil fields. That's what Brent said. Brent said that. Not me. Luke.
I wasn't going to contest it. I could see it, you know.
What a great flop for anybody who's got a little bit of aggression in them. Great job. Thank you, Nancy, for the kind words. Thank you for always coming in and supporting us.
3,500.
We always really appreciate it. Same thing with Rebel. And our first commentator, Long John Fishy. BK Betts, thank you. Let's go Airborne. And JB. We love our commentators. And Nancy loves that tall Josh, Jacob, Joey D, our tournament director, Par Excellence. She said, four. Is that how you spell four? It is. No.
That's
how you spell a version of 4, yeah.
That's funny. No, it's a funny comment because 4 is spelled wrong.
All those
And
misspellings,
spow.
but they knew how to put the apostrophe on the can't. I don't know. Seems fishy.
Oh, I love the lentil.
No, lentil's good here.
I love
I eat
it.
it all the time.
Yeah, I love lentil.
The Manhattan clam chowder, we have
What does Betty love?
some days it's awesome.
Lentil? Oh,
Oh, like
Oh,
lentil?
really? Interesting.
something like that.
3,000.
I'm not a big fan of the lentil.
You ready?
I tell you, that's the one thing here. I don't know if they buy the soups or they.
I wonder if they just
Three.
open a Cisco envelope and dump it in one.
I got it.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah,
good
I agree
soups.
totally. I like
I'm
the
sure it
sunshine.
comes
Sometimes it's a little-
from a
That is
cauldron
very good.
created, handmade right here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Phil.
Fill all in.
Phil, a.k.a. Rugrat. Today my name shall be Rugrat.
Where do you get food on your game night? What do y'all do?
Cool man Luke, C1, Monty. Oh, I missed a man. Who's that good looking dude with the goatee and the skull hat? Anybody? Anybody?
I'll tell you in about 30 seconds.
We know everybody else at the table. We're going to skip him for a quick second. Monty, Betty, Stu, Get Shorty. What is Get Shorty's real name?
I don't know that one.
The world shall never know. I used to know.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Most
He's
people
from
do.
Jersey, isn't he?
No, New York.
Oh, I thought he was Jersey.
Jersey, no New York. Same thing.
Yeah, I know,
Your
but
turn, Monty.
Someone
I
is
know
from
that's
Jersey.
over your.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
your
over my
turn.
head. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? In the Met.
You can lump Connecticut in there, too.
No, he's from New York.
Massachusetts.
Someone
No, Mass is way different. Big time difference. Huge, huge, big time difference.
What is that? Does that mean she's talking?
You sure you hear down at 10K? Thinking about it there, but
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
No, it's usually dots.
Phil, though,
There's
pocket
no
nines.
column.
He
That's
will
not-
raise it up to
It's
6K.
like it looks like a fuzzy hay.
Phil ain't here to play.
Gets a call from Luke with a queen jack. Big blind, though, with king jack folds. I
He is-
saw the name, and then it disappeared, so we're still...
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to make big pot meals.
Ooh, ace comes.
3,000.
And Luke immediately betting into him.
Yeah.
Huge. Great bet from Luke.
Forget what night.
Taking it, yep.
Take notes, folks.
And they're like, really?
Heads up.
Tough to get Phil off a hand, but he
It really is.
quickly folded that
I
one.
was like,
Yeah, that was the perfect board for Luke to just fire 3K real quick before he gives him a chance.
yeah, exactly.
Because
I'm
once
like,
Phil bets, then now he's like probably stuck a little bit. You know how Phil is. He's stubborn. How come PBKC doesn't have any cash streams?
We did a while ago.
I used to always do the cash stream.
Yeah,
so does
Thursdays.
Macy's
I
has
don't
the
like.
same
I don't
thing.
like. What's that spice thing?
I don't know.
4,000.
For
You had
whatever, for whatever
amnesia?
reason, we changed it to a tournament. And
I'll tell you why.
A lot,
Oh,
either it's a lot.
enlighten me.
A lot of people.
Every once in a
Because
while, I'll be in the mood for
at the time, we didn't have the right rake
But I heard now Publix
structure
in Wellington
in the box.
Yeah, we make pizzas in there. But
When I say structure, I don't mean the amount. I mean like the actual physical rake mechanisms
Yeah.
with the locked boxes. And we didn't want to drill through a $50,000 table
Oh, okay.
or however much this costs. Could be like more than that. I really don't know.
didn't like off of Wellington Trace. It's brand new. They redid
It's
that
at least
store,
50K though,
and they have like
like on the low end.
I'm all in.
You know what I mean? What do you want to start drilling through this NFC table?
Probably not a good idea.
Probably not a good idea.
All right, we got Phil. Looks like Jacks over there, or is it Queen Jack? One of the two. No, it's Jacks against Betty's 8s. Phil is the one at risk here, though.
I thought handy.
Standing up, hoping to avoid that 8. So far, so good.
So far, so good.
7 would be a good card. No,
Yeah, they
just an 8, and one of them's out, so would have been a 1-outer for Betty to hit. Instead, it's going to double up Phil up to 42,000. Betty's now under 20K.
Queen,
Now,
I
you know
think
the problem is,
Ace King, I died too.
all you guys are still to act after him.
That's
Him,
a fold. I should
I'm
have
too
folded.
early.
And then Ben.
Well,
I'd rather have
last person you want with chips is this guy. Phil's a streak
Now I'm
player.
in your shape.
I would not
You know what I mean? He's quiet, but then once he wins a couple of hands, he wants to.
Yeah, I hate when ace drag.
He believes in the power of momentum.
Not at this
Yep.
point. in time.
NFC tables do,
I agree
Rebel.
with you that I make some. I gamble a lot. I like to gamble. I'm lucky because I
Were we counting all the cameras as well in that, right?
No, just
oh,
the
we're not?
table.
Oh,
No, yeah, the cameras and everything else is separate.
My son won a cruise
That's
at
crazy.
a poker tournament and gave
It is indeed crazy.
What cruise one?
Virgin.
Ooh, that's good.
I mean, who knows how much?
No,
I'm just
it's not.
speculating, Rebel. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right, I need a triple up.
It's not coming from me, pal.
Cool man Luke with the King Jack on the cutoff.
There we go.
He's going to make the
I need
call.
help,
Chips.
though.
I just need chips.
Get Shorty jammed with ace-6 of hearts. 2 callers. Let's go. Excuse me, Brent.
yeah.
Oh, there goes a headphone. Near field communication, NFC.
All right, what do you
Same kind of technology that's in your credit cards.
I had ace deuce.
Also in the cards here you see today. And the reader is the table. That's how we're able to bring you these, you know, the really cool graphics. And we're able to look inside the mind of the players.
Ace is going to hold here for Get Shorty. He's up to 23,000. Luke down to just about 40K.
Oh, you know,
I just called
Yeah,
you
I'm
with
not
money.
calling 7,000 with ace deuce. I'm not Phil.
Phil would,
Yeah.
Monty. You should be more like Phil.
what's the average right now?
Phil is hot right now. You know what I mean?
You got work to do. Thank you, Betty.
He brings the people in the seats
Jack?
8, 10
with
suited.
his
Oh, okay.
And it
brilliant
was-
plays.
It's my blunt, so I thought.
dangerous all-ins. Likes to overbet with nothing. Go all in. Rebel, rebel. Bow, 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 bow.
Give me 2 blue.
No can do, says Phil. Over the cool man Luke with the 7-4 spades. Interesting to see what he did with that hand. He did call. Nice, I like it. And then he gets immediately punished as Betty's going all in with an ace-5 offsuit. Stu with
Stu also all in.
Action change.
And they got a royal. Jack, 10, Queen, King, Ace of hearts. All right next to each other. You see that? That would have been
do.
cool if it was like cut just a little bit differently. We could have had a royal on the flop. That would have been dope. Dope boy fresh.
All right, so Betty, the one at risk here. She is in the lead, although I like that King Queen a little better. But so far, ace high holding.
Hold.
Holding.
Hold.
And it held.
Did it? Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, no hearts. Okay. Betty's going to double up. Double up.
Give
4
him
cards
five.
straight wins.
I know.
Change.
Well played, Betty.
Ponton in the box here.
Well, I'll skill. I'll skill.
Wheeling and dealing.
See, one
But
more
never
good one.
stealing. How you feeling? Okay, that's enough. Monty, still the chip leader, 74,000. Airborne and Rugrat basically tied for second place. Luke right there, and then it drops down to Get Shorty, who just doubled up with 23. Rest pretty much on life support. Here at our feature table, we're going all the way to final.
Feature to final.
Got like 58 hunch in the prize pool, 58 players, 130 deep stack.
See you, Bill. You're going down. Oh, you're going up.
Hold on, Betty. I got
Okay,
time.
okay, I
Hold on,
know.
Betty. Hold on, Betty.
Is that what it is? It's 130 for
Oh my
the
God, you
house?
chastise me every time I'm here.
Rightfully so.
I don't know how it breaks down, but I think it's something like that. I don't know if it's all 30 or
Usually
if
it's
there's-
20%, right? Or is it 30%?
Really. Trevor takes particular
5,000.
pleasure.
Whoa, 130 would be 1326 would
Oh,
be 20%.
because some of it goes to the.
Player of the month or
Player of the
whatever.
month,
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Okay, that makes sense. So $10 probably goes to player.
I know, it's like.
Yeah.
Player of the month is awesome.
Hey, it's you.
If you are here in Palm Beach, in Palm Beach County,
I'm giving you away.
and you like to play poker, find a day, find a tournament to play once a week. If you do that, you'll be invited into the multi
Oh,
at the end of the
Travis,
month.
what'd you do?
You know, if you play good, you probably get at least a ticket into the multi, and then probably a little bit more if you can make top 5.
Kicker was better.
you do it for him.
All you need to do is just win a couple of tournaments.
Take care.
Easy enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
chips.
I mean, when I say win, I don't mean like,
July.
you know,
So
coming
anyway,
first.
I've
I
never
mean
been on a
just
cruise. I don't know. We got to
be
pick
in the
a
mix.
destination. I just talked to the
final 5.
so
What are your
I'm
Final
gonna-
4.
Huh?
Did you look at your options? What are your options?
Yeah, Randy's like.
Luke with the king
I
5
mean, we live in the Caribbean, and I'm like,
No, that's the only place you're gonna go unless you're
under the gun.
yeah.
Gonna make a call here.
What,
Virgin.
Virgin?
You are not a virgin. Oh, sorry. You talking about the cruise ship. Okay.
Get Shorty with,
That's
would
impossible.
you say an off-color comment? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm asking.
It's a poker table.
It is a poker table, folks.
An expensive poker table.
I want
Betty,
to-
Betty, Betty, expensive.
Yeah, that's what.
Seven nights.
So here's the thing with Bonaire. You ever been there?
No, but my
Alright, so
daughter does.
Bonaire, when you drive down the road there,
Action here on Get Shorty with the ace-6, still short stack. Just gonna limp though.
dives is like that's a dive spot.
Doesn't feel like a squeeze play is
5 players.
I mean, they said you can literally walk down.
Yeah, no.
the right move at this time. 5 players going to the flop. Jack 7-3, all hearts, and Get Shorty with that ace of hearts. Got to be liking that flop.
And
I
it's
think he's
check it,
liking
though.
that flop.
pick a destination. We get a
I don't
drink
think Phil's
package.
betting
All the
this.
excursions are we have to pay for, and we have to pay the port tax.
3,000.
Luke, however, with top pair, will put out 3,000. See how Get Shorty plays this.
Well, you got to assume that he's got at least 3 in it.
What?
See, one more card for 3.
He's gonna do more than that.
12,000.
Oh, he's pumping?
Randy,
And he's going to take it down there. I like that move. Short stacked.
You look familiar.
will you start to grill their steaks?
Try to pick up some chips. If he gets called, you know, at worst, he's got the net
Better
draw.
looking the further away
I
you
have two
get.
thin
You need
little
to go back to
ribeyes.
the eye doctor to get a new prescription.
Why I don't like
Better
that
looking the further away you
particular
get. He's
play
I can't hear you.
is he didn't go all in
Distance.
Well, he effectively did.
Trevor's chastised me every time.
effectively.
Yeah.
But if the card on the turn is
Will you
like
start
pretty
to
bad,
grill and do those ribeyes?
Oh, he's committed. He's not full.
he is committed.
Yeah.
And then he's got to put that money in, and he's like, you know, a huge dog.
Trevor was right.
You know what I mean? With one card to come, with 2 cards to come, it's like possibilities are endless. But once one card to come is there, you can like really psych yourself out with a bad card to folding.
I'm coming. Hold on a second.
You know what I mean?
Roland.
That sometimes it can get a little hairy. That's why I'd just probably push in that position, and I'd probably get called too. That's the other thing.
Yeah. All right, we got Monty raising Betty all in with the ace-5. Monty with 5, so
5, 12, 13, 5.
13, 5.
Monty will be in good shape here if he does make this call. It's probably cheap enough where he will.
Yeah, with his stack, 9,000 more, and knock out a player and potentially
Jeremy.
pad his position here.
And he makes the call,
Oh!
and he's going to like that.
1 over. I don't need a 5.
You
Give me
need
spades. Or an ace.
There's only
Ace.
1 5 left, so that'd be pretty hard.
Ace is the easy way. Backdoor spades might be an
Okay, my
option
bad.
here.
I wish I had ace king.
Ooh,
Ooh.
on the river.
Flush! No kidding.
And that deserved a dance, I guess.
Look at you, Betty's back. Hey, Black Betty.
Randy, you owe me.
Hey, Black Betty.
Betty, 2 blue, please. I thought I was good.
I thought for sure you were good.
We all thought you were good until the river. Then
Yeah, I
knew
thought he
you
was
were
good
bad.
too.
Yeah, he looked good till the river.
Sucks. I mean, you know, it didn't cost you a lot of money.
I'll get him back from the other way.
Yeah, obviously. They're never on lockdown with me.
No, that's true.
Me and Bennett.
There are
have
some
that.
people it's hard to get chips from. Betty is not one of them. She liked to play.
Betty likes to play.
Same hand I had before.
You heard it here first, folks.
5.
Betty loves to
Betty
play.
is suited. I mean, I'm supposed
You
to shove
almost were
there,
good.
but
And
I had a
mean,
bad
that's
feeling.
the best shape you could be in.
Not good enough.
1,500 is the call from Betty here with the deuces.
I heard they never loses.
Well, Stu folding a deuce, and now we see Jeremy with 10s, so it's going to be hard for them not to lose this one, but
4,500.
let's see. A raise here from Get Shorty to 4,500 with the Queen Jack offsuit. Jeremy for sure going to at least call here. Looks like he's planning to do more.
Raise
95.
14,500.
Oh, 14.5. That's going to make it easy for Betty to get off these deuces. Airborne also with a pair. He'll fold.
I think so.
Back to Get Shorty here, who has to know he's well behind now. So an easy enough
Do you
fold
have
there.
a pair?
I agree.
He has queens. That's my feeling.
You're the amazing question.
No, I'm probably wrong. Was it queens? No. See, I was wrong.
I had 2s. I wanted to see a flop.
Was it higher or lower? Higher or lower?
Asusana!
Susana.
Oh, gosh, I got the first Susana. I've been trying to get her name right for several weeks now, and I got the first syllable right. Yeah. Yeah, Asusana. So, we can't laugh, Trevor's watching. All right.
Asusana.
That's traffic.
I knew that.
Ian.
Oh, in again here from Betty. This time with an ace king.
Oh,
I don't have all my chips.
Different position.
Get Shorty
Interesting
folding
spot
the fours.
here.
Jeremy now with
27.5.
8s. And I don't know if it's a tough spot here.
29,500.
Ooh,
I would probably fold, but
Yeah, that's dumb.
10x.
about half your chips.
Actually, more. 15x.
You also got all the action behind you is the other thing to consider. So probably a pretty easy
That,
fold.
I was acting
But
like I'm short. You're right.
thought it over. Comes the decision to lay it down.
Show your aces.
And Betty gonna get through.
Ace king. I'm in the pot.
Or no, she's not. I'm sorry. We have a call here
That is the
from
hand.
Charlie. There we go. We got his name now. Charlie.
You're killing your mother, Charlie.
And he's going to need to find a queen here.
I had 4s. I pocket 4s.
Or 4. Oh, a queen on the river.
What in the world is going
And the
on?
river saved Betty, and now it costs her a good chunk of her chips here.
That's all right. She's still here.
See, now you're getting short enough to shove.
Now it's back to shoving.
Shove one.
I wanted a double.
Shove one, shove all.
I kind of wanted a collar, but. Because what happens if I raise there and I get that flop?
You're still gonna have to bet and you see what he does.
Yeah, he's not.
Why not?
It's Betty now down under
Why not?
20K.
If I
Stu
raise,
still short stack at 12.5. Charlie now
Yeah,
up
that's what I'm saying.
to
That's he's going all in anyway. So it was gonna put me
24K.
to the test.
Charlie, 24K.
So it was gonna. It played itself.
Graphics team doing an outstanding job. Accurate, quick, and accurate,
That would have beat me.
and fast too.
Charlie limping in here with 7-6 of diamonds. Monty, though, with the pocket fives raising it up.
If at first it does not succeed, you must try again. Pocket fives take it down this time, no caller.
Did you have a set?
You're gonna call. He's
No.
gonna go all in.
Yeah.
If
I
he
raise,
raises there,
you
you're gonna
call,
probably call.
he'll
He
shove,
shoves, you
I
come over the
shove.
top, and then you might call her.
You raise, I shove, I shove, he shoves.
Everybody's
We all
shoving.
shove.
Oh, it is up to 2. Here you go.
Just on your blind.
Yeah, just
Blinds are up. 1-2-2.
All right. 1-2-2. That's going to start whittling people out of here. Next couple of orbits. Stu agrees.
Did I already ask you this?
Raise to 4,000. Keeps 500 units behind for no reason at all.
Chip protector. Or card protector, I'm sorry.
Azucena.
Forgot about that.
Azucena. Azucena.
How do you spell it?
A-S-U-S-E-N.
Don't tell him shut up.
He's married to a Colombian, that's why I said
No, I'm not. I'm married to Guatemalan.
Oh, okay.
My name is Susanna.
Suzanne.
But Susanna, yeah.
Susan.
His name is Susanna.
They still had an ace. And I'm peeling it. I think I have
Stu
another
picking up some blinds there. 5K.
Oh, yeah.
That's the worst.
They said that's the trans hand.
The American Susan.
Looks like an ace, but it's not.
If I call her Susan, that
Yeah.
she'll kill me.
She does not
I know,
want
that's
that.
why I
Like,
want
she
her to
said
call
that's
me
why
Susie.
I tell people,
To say my whole name.
yeah, say my name. Say my name, say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Jeremy here with an ace-6 early position. Play that one down. Queens for Luke.
Cool man Luke.
3,500.
Makes it a cool 35.
Oh yeah, he's got to go to 4. Blinds one up. 1-2-2.
Min click. I don't think he meant to do that. Now he's going to get 3 or 2 callers.
Yep, blinds are going to stick around here. Stu with a 9-4 and Betty with a king 9.
And he's got to fade a king, which he does. Great
Safe,
flop for
yeah,
Stu.
safe flop here. 1 C-bet will probably take this down.
For Luke, I mean.
9,000.
Oh, that'll definitely take it down quickly. Oof. Headphones are already in the way.
smack dab.
Oh, no, don't you start.
You bet, you get.
Okay, that is not her type.
Payouts
Here
for
we
you
go.
guys. Whoa.
Read them
I
off,
think
friend.
she
6
just-
places.
she's like
All
not
right. Well,
telling
let's
me
start from the
something.
bottom, work our way up.
Because I said,
342 for
"Tell me
6th,
the
447 for 5th,
anagram. We
609
did
for
New York
4th,
Times
Giddy up.
puzzle.
882
I
for
said, "What was the
2nd.
anagram for
Then
yesterday?"
we get to the
And
big
she's
money,
like, "Not Dylan."
1346 for
Figure it out.
2nd. I think I said 3rd last time. And though, man, they took it away from me. I was building up to the top. It was
Good, because I remember the top. 2175.
23 something. Okay, 21. 13 was
Because the,
You won, buddy.
2175 for first place. Not bad for a 130. Little Wednesday afternoon.
I would
we
assume
talked
so.
about it already.
Oh, okay.
We got Jeremy here under the gun with pocket
I
nines.
called,
Makes
I
it
called yesterday.
7,000.
It's my cut.
Big race.
I'm super excited.
Over
Luke
3x.
calls 7K with a king
That's
deuce.
I'm going to say that's a
you
mystery,
done
but we'll
Alaska?
see. I mean, we might not see, but
He said it's
No, I think he's a momentum player as well. I feel like he.
he's calling here 7K, short stacks with king deuce offsuit.
yeah, I can't. We can't.
I think Get Shorty shoving here. Or wait, I'm sorry. I didn't
Stu
see
shove.
Stu shove. That's going to make it harder on Get Shorty. I think maybe if Stu doesn't shove, Get Shorty shoves.
Yeah, I agree.
Trevor, if it's me, he don't let him. But if it's me, Trevor's like, Betty.
Jeremy with a raise. Stu with an all in.
The whole building.
Now it's over to Jeremy.
He's calling this all in. So the bet
He's
is
calling.
yes.
Goes to 11,500.
He's not going all in.
No, he calls.
You can't raise.
Can't raise it. Raise it not-
Yeah,
it's
you can
not-
just call here. When 2 to 7, that's 5. It would have had to go to 12, so it's just under the amount to re-raise.
Exactly.
11-5.
pocket nines,
Same.
and
Same. Awesome. Same.
what they say is a king deuce. I'd like to see it to believe it, but
Well, believe it, baby.
I don't think we're gonna see it. Nope.
Ace queen.
We will never know. It's nines against nines. This is leading to a split pot, obviously. No flush draw on the rainbow flop.
Run it twice.
Oh my gosh.
There goes my
Good
ace.
bet. You got him out. He had a 10.
Look,
There goes my straight.
Oh,
you had
basketball.
tens?
The hoops.
Yeah, nothing. You can't play. I folded a 9.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the fifth and sixth nine? The fifth and sixth
Yeah,
nine?
9-3.
Yeah, the fifth nine.
No, I had a 9.
The sixth nine, yeah. I had a pair of nines.
Jeremy
Check
now
that.
the chip leader, 65.7K.
Big blind.
Monty right on his heels. Airborne a little over 50K. He's in third. And Phil here, just under 40K. He's going to lead us off with an ace-jack offsuit. And he just limps in under the gun.
Yep. Switching it up.
Whenever a player does that, it screams a low pocket pair, low to mid pocket pair to me. I wouldn't necessarily put him on ace-jack here, but
Exactly.
at the table. But here's the problem with just limping in. Now you're going up against hands you could have easily gotten out. You're going up against a 6-deuce and a 10-5, and you really don't know where you're at once the flop comes out. Although you got to like that flop. But again, it's not out of the question either of these guys has a 9.
15.
Lucky for him, though, this bet is going to easily get through.
Yeah. Kind of smashed that flop.
Yeah.
You're only getting called by nines there.
Yeah, and you'll know exactly where you're at if somebody calls you.
Yeah, exactly. That way we were just talking about.
Although I guess somebody having a soft jack isn't
Yeah.
out of the realm of possibility, but or a weak jack, but
2 years ago, I was walking down the street.
you got to get pretty lucky to be in that
Jacks would
position.
call the hands.
Pretty
Still on the
unlucky for
street.
somebody to have nines.
They can hear us. Call the
yeah.
hands.
Luke under the gun here.
King jack, gonna just call.
We'll try to do what Phil just did. Betty limps with her queen jack. Stu with an ace-3 will limp. And that's the thing, an early limp can be contagious. All of a sudden we could have 5-6 players here coming to a flop.
I know Get Shorty
No,
wants
it's
in
not.
with his ace deuce.
Okay, Shorty sees some
Raise to 12.
limps out here. A bunch of 2Ks he can take down. And this is probably going to work looking at all these hands. And Get Shorty doing with this with an ace-deuce offsuit. Although Luke is not giving up on his king-jack, he will make the 10K additional call.
Betty's got to like her position, probably with queen jack.
Yeah,
It's
but
be a good
she's
spot
only
to be all in.
Got 8,000 here, yeah, I mean.
I'd jam it.
She will think better of it.
That's up.
Stu gets out of the way as well. So ace deuce against king jack going to the flop. They both are hitting here. Luke all in.
Timing for me, but okay.
With his pair of kings, and Get Shorty makes the call. He does have that ace deuce. So the ace is good right now.
Very good.
Oh!
He's in huge
And
position.
I was gonna regret it. Oh, I said, look at this. I had
So
that
I would have
much,
gone with
and I
that
said,
queen jack,
should I
and
just
Betty's
go
now
with it
saying I
because
should
there's
have
not
gone.
money out there?
Do you still have money left?
Yep. Don't go nowhere, Luke. Chip in a chair.
What'd you have?
Queen jack, and I said, look, that's all I have. And I said, I guess I'll go with it. I put you on a much better hand.
Oh, no.
Of course, but
Was
I
he
have
out?
position.
Right, so
I guess so.
I should have just.
I know you got
I'm
moved.
gonna regret this.
Position.
No, I'm gonna regret this.
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
next
those
bid,
chips.
Yeah, but you also have
So I was
someone
gonna say,
behind
definitely
you.
had more than
Oh, I have nothing to lose.
Get Shorty.
Yeah, true, but you know,
Except
shouldn't
game.
have called the 2 if you weren't willing to show.
Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what.
But I know you. I know you can lay that down. But you were behind pretty anyway.
Right. Oh yeah.
Can you wait until he acts?
Monty limps
Oh,
in.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the last hand. Where's Trevor? Is he on break?
Patented everything but a
Raise to
bullshit
17.
move. Never got to see what Monty had there, but not good enough to make a call. Stu with an ace king of hearts there.
Stu hanging on.
He always raises really light. He loves that.
Oh,
king
yo,
jack,
no, he's a-
always.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
thought he-
not
I thought he
concerned about
probably
him.
had the
I'm
ace
watching
there.
my line. Well, he has nothing. He just keeps on.
Right,
keeps on.
right.
Nice guy.
Super nice. You're right.
Talking about Luke. Yeah, he's the coolest.
Oh, chip average. Yes.
Nice. That was hard to do. For nothing.
7. Who's down 7?
And here we go again. Same old stuff, just a different day.
Yeah, if I win that hand and gets Charlie, then I'm sitting on average. But
Pocket Kings here for Get Shorty, all the way up to 50K now.
Here we go. How does he like to play this one?
aw,
Raise to 5.
I wonder if we could be on that line.
Rugrat with a king 10 wants in.
The booking agent.
Better hope he doesn't hit his king or his 10.
Phil.
Heads up.
That's kind of scary. Aren't there pirates? Pirates. No, I'm serious.
Ooh,
Aren't there pirates?
fives come on the board.
That's like
5,000's a bet here from Get Shorty.
Oh, that's like the case.
Phil not believing that he hit that, gonna float here, make the call.
2.
And a check is a great move here from Get Shorty.
Leave your chips.
Oh,
Is he genuinely
beware the
concerned that
speech.
Phil hit
This is like.
Save your chips, he says. Oh my gosh. Get Shorty probably just thinking about how much he wants to raise here.
I mean, with Phil, you can't really, it's hard to put him on a hand. He does play a wide range. Certainly could be playing something to hit here, but I can't imagine Phil laying this hand down.
Sick as shit.
Save it.
Save it. Again, he tells him to save it.
No, he's out.
Sick as fucking fold.
Right here in front of me.
Wow, he's using his nice guy image.
I don't want to look at them.
I do.
He asked
And
him
I
if he
do.
wants to look at him.
Pulling out all the stops here.
And now he's looking at his
I'm gonna
hand
look
again.
So stupid if I fold his hand. But this
Yeah.
is
You know,
all Phil's.
you're gonna make a good laydown.
Yeah, you say that, and then you're gonna show me your bluff.
I'm not.
I can't believe I'm even fucking folding.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Get Shorty, what are you doing, dude?
What? Now show the fucking bluff.
Show it.
He's gonna show the bluff. Show it. He thinks he had ace king. No way, Jose. He doesn't just flat you for 5,000
Stupid
with
fold.
ace king.
Stupid
Boy,
to
oh
be
boy.
so brilliant.
Never in a million years.
Because
By the
you
way,
know he
ace
can
king
have
beats
that
it.
fucking-
Wait a second.
You know he can
What does
have
he
that
think
fucking-
he has?
Well, he thought he had a 5,
No,
clearly.
no, no.
But
He could
once he
also have
showed him the
king
king,
five
now he's
suited,
shaking his
king
head
six
saying,
suited.
oh, he had ace king, and I got
But you
blown.
know what?
But obviously when he folded, he gave him credit for the 5.
Gave him credit for something.
But
Who knows?
tough to-
Who
tough to
knows
put
what he
on a
gave him
king
credit
5,
for?
But yeah, that's not a good play there, especially against Phil.
Well, I was shoving or I was folding.
It is tough. He plays a wider
With the
range.
speed.
Why
The
shove? Why
speed.
shove? Why
Raise
shove?
to
Why
6.
shove? There's no reason
Also very
why I should
capable of
three.
making move with nothing as he did there.
What a terrible fold.
Yes.
Says
I know
Gabriel
it's not
Vera.
going anywhere, but I want action.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so you
Well,
Not a good one.
there we go.
Phil got one through. He talked him out of it.
Back from Phil. That's what all I'm thinking also.
He's
Oh
thinking
my God, I'm hurting.
it's
for you.
Phil.
I need to recover.
Betty, I'm so damn good. You know what? I'm not gonna play with myself. I'll be right back. I'll go back.
I gotta
Especially the
recover.
speech, though. That's the whole thing.
The whole speech is right, Monty.
I want to save my money here.
I mean, I
Save
should've
your
showed
money. Told him 2 times. Why don't you look at it? I'm not bluffing, he says.
fucking crazy freaking hands.
I mean, whoa, man.
That's right. You're right. I agree with you on that.
And I could just, I'm like, okay, I could just
That
pick
was
a
a
better
huge
spot.
Any of these players rewatching the stream, take notes.
Dude, I only put 10,000.
Phil's telling you save your
Yeah.
money.
But when he starts telling you, save your money,
No,
that
I
right
know.
there tells me.
Me
Yeah, but he did that
too.
before and he had tricks.
Yes, exactly. I don't know if you remember that.
The same thing.
I remember
I
both.
wasn't here for that.
I think he had that 5.
We're gonna find out.
We'll find out.
Yeah, all we gotta do is go back on the stream.
I think he
Oh.
would have showed it if he didn't have the 5. He would have liked to show him the bluff.
Unless he had a 6, right? 2 points.
Well, yeah, if he had this.
Get Shorty still not convinced he got, he got bluffed.
I'll find out.
Give him
Monty's
credit for
letting
King
him
5
know.
now.
Monty's telling him. He hasn't seen the stream, but Monty knows.
You got nothing left. You can't even make a move.
Great move from Phil. Worked like a charm. They don't call him Rugrat for nothing. And that doesn't work with every player. Get Shorty, who chopped this thing last week.
Really?
Did you not know she was going all in?
Yeah, I have no
Is a
chips.
good enough player to get bluffed.
Yeah, like see a flop.
Then you should have just given her the 1,000.
Figure I see a flop. I didn't realize she was that short.
I am very sure.
She's next to you.
I'm not looking at a chip.
I'm not short.
Someone's on the stream calling you saying, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, she didn't show yet.
You fold
In
the
30
keys.
minutes. What's going on with this phone call? Turn it off.
Now, Jason, it was against me. You insta-call, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, Phil, against Phil, it's an insta call. I'm like,
The
if you have it,
Nigerian
you have
prince
it.
wants to play poker with you.
Yeah, probably. With
You know
that
what he did?
call.
You know what he did? I have pocket king. And
Get Shorty this time with a Jack-10 suited
He goes all in with
under the
pockets.
gun.
I insta-call him. Oh, no, he
He's
didn't
going to
have
make a
sevens.
limp.
That's the time
You
now.
talking
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Austin
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah.
sevens.
He had tens. He had tens.
Rugrat not punished
Oh.
for
About the
missing his hand.
You set him
He had a
up.
5-3.
Yeah, didn't miss out.
You set him up for sure. That was
Monty
great.
here with an ace-7 on the button.
7.
Makes it 7K.
Ace on the button, limped around. Pump it up. Get Shorty's going to call.
I'm on tilt right now.
That's okay. You can say whatever you like. I don't care. I'm going to play my cards.
And it's a good flop for him. Still just jack high, but top end of an open ender. And he is first.
Monty with a lot of runner-runner implications. He actually has the best
Gonna
hand
go
here.
All in.
I know you did not hit that board. Did not.
You're right. He did not hit the board.
Yep,
Ah,
gonna
draw.
just overplay the draw and say, hopefully I can take it down here.
I know you didn't hit it.
No, I know,
If you
but
call me, I got
you know,
outs.
I'll take my chances.
I got you.
I'm on tilt after that
I
king.
think he's very happy to just take it down there.
I am. Like,
Pissed.
like, we need a gummy or
If
something.
he has a 5 though there, I'm gonna look so good.
I know. I'm gonna text you tonight. If he has a 5, I'm gonna be like,
You gonna
"Jason,
text me
get it
tonight?
like that."
I might
You're
know
gonna go
before
watch
you.
the
What are you
film,
talking
see
about?
what
That's crazy.
see what he
One of my
actually
houses
had.
was straight, so I'm glad it closed.
What did your house be?
Yeah, dude. At 8-7.
Get Shorty. Phil is a big question mark, so I don't hate the fold, my friend.
As I say, you can see him having a 5 there, calling it like a 5-7, 5-6, but
Just trying to do it in one fell swoop.
I don't know. I don't like the fold.
Well, obviously, because you can see these that he's
Well,
not
not
beat.
only
But
that you can see it, but
Phil, what'd you have? I'm gonna find out anyway.
that's
You
the
have
trouble with
6?
playing against a player like Phil.
You really?
Put
exactly.
him on a hand. Like it easy.
Airborne's going to min click. Charlie's going to go over the top all in.
Ripped.
He's got a great hand.
Okay,
Ace
your
queen of
reputation
diamonds.
is
But
not gonna
My
be-
reputation sucks anyway.
But the
you
4
know,
people.
cards were
Airborne's going to be in a lot of trouble.
No, but you know what it is?
Yeah,
Hey,
Stu folds his ace-10 right away, not even thinking about it.
Who was against?
It's just-
not that
Oh,
you
Airborne's
folded.
back. I didn't even see he was back. How'd he get back?
On
Why?
you.
I think he'll get mercy,
you
like
folded to Phil.
Stewart's
That's why.
saying,
Yeah.
good fold, good fold. I mean, that's what most people would think against Phil.
Phil's speech.
Yeah, I should have known the speech and shut it.
no, I use that when I do have it, and then guess what? I still get them. done
Yeah,
to you
still
a few
get him.
times.
10K more
How
to
are you
make
gonna
the
get
call.
me?
He's
You
got
mean queen, queen.
42,000.
That's all the only way you get me. Is queen, queen.
Mines are up next hand. 15.
And he's gonna choose to make it. Not gonna like what he sees. Here.
Not gonna like it, but
That's all right.
Was
I
hoping
still
he
have
had 2
money.
live cards for sure.
didn't have enough.
If I win, and-
Wasn't the bet wasn't big enough for him to fold.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to. I'm going to try.
And
No help.
Wow.
this is over. Yeah.
Wow.
Over.
Ace is gonna take it down all the way to Chinatown.
Charlie up to 41,000 now. Airborne down to 28,000.
Same shit.
No, it's not.
And Phil even luckier because he missed that hand with Ace 7 under the gun. You could see him
Okay, maybe you're just trying to build yourself up. That's why you won, because you had
getting in there, especially how he likes to play hands after he's won a pot. Would have flopped 2 pair and then got
After all
run
the
out with the
compliments he
8s.
gave me, you take it
So
all
a
back.
well-timed walk you took there, you're saying.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Picks
so
up another Ace 7 of clubs. Let's see.
It was so
Yeah,
sad.
And this
one
time
day
he's under the gun for real.
From 200 over second.
You had Mike.
See?
You had real.
He's in.
Is that
3,000, 15-3 right now.
That Asian guy's really
flying
good.
by?
Actually.
What? I didn't see an
One
Asian
person
on
out
the
of
table.
7. 1 out of 7.
What is his name? Brian?
Yeah.
Oh, Brian is good. I call him the
Brian's
Nutty
really good.
Professor. He kind of looks like the Nutty Professor.
He looks nothing like the Nutty Professor.
He does. I'll show
Which
you.
one you talking about? Jerry Lewis
Yes.
or Eddie Murphy?
No.
He looks like neither of them. Betty, what drugs are you doing? I should start taking those.
All the good ones.
Baby essence. The whole bottle. Flintstones.
Check.
What drugs are you doing? What do you got?
He does look like him.
Who? You talking about Brian?
Yeah.
So again, I'm under the gun.
The Nutty
Phil
Professor.
gets only his blinds to limp in, so 3 players to the flop.
Nutty.
8-4-3. Again, he has avoided getting out flopped as Ace High remains in the lead. And again, he will now bet it.
I've made that with
Talk into there. I can't hear you very much.
It's like a replay of his hand with the Ace Jack
used to
a
call
while
it
ago.
rampage.
Where he
Oh,
limped
okay.
under the gun.
Yeah, Rampage. Oh, jeez.
Limped under the gun, only faced the blinds. This time he missed the flop. Still does the C-bet. Takes it down. And he is the chip leader, 63,000.
Gotta make a decision. Which hand will be my all-in hand for
The
95?
one that I
He made it to 63,000 and he didn't even have a hand. Yet to get a hand.
The traveling.
Hey, it's good exercise.
Phil got all those chips through the art of deception.
Are you moving again?
Yes.
This poor guy.
He's airborne.
Wow, you picked him again?
Yes.
Gotta be personal.
Yeah. Right?
Let that be a lesson, everybody. Play super aggressive and then beg the other person to fold.
Who is yelling?
Well, I want you to take
Jeff?
one guess.
14-5.
Jeff.
It's the airborne ranger is coming back.
Are we losing Airborne again? Airborne flying all over, table to table.
Hey, now.
Yeah.
Next time he comes back to this table, we'll have to ask him about all his UAP encounters.
Death is imminent. No good.
How many
Marie?
Tic Tacs have you seen?
But I knew that. I don't even know why I re-bought.
What do you mean? That's probably why it's no good. I knew that.
Raise to 9.
Monty and under the gun raise here with a mystery hand going up to 9K. Get Shorty looking down at
It is a
deuces. Jeremy
beautiful
right behind him with Ace Jack. Let's see if either of these guys
Hey, we went to
get
MacArthur
involved.
Park. Have you
I
been
wouldn't
there?
expect Get Shorty
That's
to
a
make
little
this
south
call.
of here.
3x, the big blind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's beautiful, but you
Jeremy,
have to
on the other
walk
hand,
a
might be
very
wanting
long
to see a flop.
boardwalk because they have an estuary that you have to cross.
Jeremy, you
Got the
awake?
button as well.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
He's got the button. He's got the best hand. It's time to dance.
Well, we don't know about the best
Was
hand,
it just you two?
Terrible. Terrible.
It was.
but it is not time to dance, he says.
What?
It's time to fold that Ace Jack. Phil, though, it's Jack 7 of
Like,
clubs.
was your,
Oh,
room
I thought he was
terrible,
getting
or-
involved.
He was thinking about it.
But that 9K is a big raise, and there we go. We can see he's got an ace. What is that? Jack as well?
Jack.
Yeah. So.
I was ahead.
And yeah, Jeremy telling him I had the same thing.
Yeah,
It's easier to make the raise than make the call, though.
I had royal, I had whatever.
that's not
I did think Jeremy would make that call on the button.
Yeah, deuces and tens. She says it on both. She says it on both.
There you go, 21.75 is Sal set up top.
She goes smack dab, Steffi's hand.
13.46 for second. Paying 6 spots today.
Monty raises in early position to 9,000. You got ace jack on the button. What are you waiting for? Rebel, help me out here. Betty's going all in. Jam status, punt formation. Bring in the kicker.
Good luck, Betty.
Thank you, Angel. It's 9-5, Charlie.
7-4 hearts. And it's going to work like a charm.
You're paying attention. How many times you can tell me how much it is?
Monty, what if I were to tell you you were ahead?
Good.
Rebel, I don't know MacArthur Park.
I've heard of it, but I can't think anything about it. I don't know. I got my headphones off, so I don't know what the reference was. The ears are starting to. Ears needed a break.
What is it? Good God, this hurts.
Okay, find out where your wife got the
Chip counts, it is now Jeremy in the lead again, 60,000.
Jeremy.
Monty in second, Rugrat in third. All right around the 55, 60K mark. 2 short stacks are Stu and Betty, both at 17,000. Everybody at this feature table are already into the 20 bigs or less category.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, even Jeremy's 60K stack.
I'm super excited about my cruise now. I think I'm gonna try to do that.
And there's that. I think he saved 2 blue chips this time. But essentially all in raised to 12K. Is it?
12K. That's a lot of K.
10, 11, 12. I mean, we have him at 17. He's only got 2 blue chips behind, so maybe he's got a little bit less than we got him at. Graphics still a little bit behind here, but we can see that it's still in there as well.
Phil is indeed.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's
all in
fine.
here.
Just give me an
Betty
8.
looks like she's got 8-9 off suit. Or I'm sorry, suited in hearts.
No, he's got the 8.
Stu, I don't know what that is. Was that like a king 7? Off
Nine's
suit?
in hot.
And Phil has an ace king.
It's the kennel club.
So Phil looking in great shape to knock 2 players out here.
Ooh, maybe not.
What is
And
that?
that is a good flop to do it. From the look of it. If what I think I see is correct. Betty already walking away. She's done. And yeah, I think Phil just knocked out both of them.
No, you would've
Graphics are going bananas right now.
But you know, I got it. It's all right.
won. We lost 2.
Still knocking out Betty and knocking out Stu. So just as I mentioned, the 2 short stacks, they're both gone now. And that's definitely going to give Phil the chip lead. It's going to bring him, he had about 55. Took about 15, 30, probably 40K. He's up around 90K, 95K.
Look at Phil stack these chips.
Yeah, I think that's going to bring him safe of the 20 big blind.
He's looking more and more handsome as this day is going on.
All that with that King 10.
King 10 was his hand?
Not at all. Yeah, when he bluffed.
Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Yeah, when he bluffed King Get Shorty.
Couple of them, no soda.
Oh yeah, the King 10.
How sensitive is this thing? Jeez, I got my mind.
McGill looked okay.
Jeremy would have called if it was heads up.
That's another reason I hate 2.
Wow. What did Phil win with that all-in hand? Did we catch anything? Because I caught nothing.
I saw an ace king, which I know he had an ace.
Okay.
Ace in the face, but I guess ace king was the worst he could have because I think a queen and a jack were also on that flop. So at least he had top kicker.
And now Phil is the overwhelming chip leader at the table. Although there is only 5 players, so we'll see who gets brought over here.
The Mets weren't even the ones that
maybe Jeff. Jeff last week had a huge stack right from the beginning, ended up chopping.
I tell you, they do
Him, Get Shorty, and Craig.
He knows because he hangs out with all of them. How the fuck do you know that?
Craig,
Well, you could
who's
see, like,
been
they had that
killing it
sign, OMG,
in
you know, the whole- that's
the
how
Palm Beach Kennel Club and beyond, I'm sure. It's been really smashing the last Moneymaker tour.
I feel like I've played.
He came in
We're waiting for people to come up there, waiting for people to come up. I've lost.
sixth in one of the, it might have been the main event
Wow.
or the first multi.
This guy, you've been at this table 3
And then he
times.
won a nightly. I mean, the guy was just crushing it.
You keep coming with more chips, so I don't like this.
Is this 6 here?
Yes.
And then then he just won last week.
Playing on 7.
Took first place.
Yeah, there's no 6.
Gotta be up there on that Player of the Month leaderboard then.
We're down to 20 players. Shoot, we might be out here by before 4.
I think we're down to 18, right? Because if we're consolidating tables, they're bringing people down.
That would be.
Oh shoot, are we filling it all the way up?
I mean, we're 8-handed now.
Right.
If we were at 20, we'd be less than 8.
Oh well.
You don't have a ton. We don't have a ton.
Gino's got a chip. He's got.
Oh. One of the players mentioned MacArthur Park.
I thought it was somewhere around here. Oh, I'm thinking about John D. MacArthur. Yeah, that's not a terrible park. That's a nice little beach park.
If it's in LA, it's probably like a tent city at the moment.
Single big, then big.
If the news is correct.
So
I haven't been there.
Dead small, you're big.
That's awesome, right?
Spent a weekend in LA for like, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago. And
too far away.
dude, it was just sitting in traffic for 45 minutes at a clip. It's like to go nowhere, to go a couple of miles. It's just like, oh, we got to take this freeway, and it's like, see you later. That's it.
Sounds
Just
pretty terrible.
just stuck in traffic. Oh, I want to bring you here. I want to bring you here. I want to bring you here. And it's like, okay, so we get to go to 3 places every day.
For the whole day.
Yeah, and sit in traffic.
Great flop here for Phil.
I would say so.
Check, check.
Phil is on fire right now.
Good check there as well. Just trying to checks again, trying to get any kind of bet out of Freddie.
6,000.
Evan, you'll be out at 3, okay?
Unsuccessful though, so he's going to fire a small little 6K bet on the river, which I like the bet again. Knowing Phil, he could be just trying to take it, but he's not able to get the call there, so takes the pot down.
He's queen.
Oh, yeah.
What was ahead?
No, I had 2 pairs. Yeah, he's queen.
I don't believe you. I'll look on
You're
the
seen
stream.
on
I
the.
will.
Seriously.
After you told,
Monty gets the pleasure of being the button twice.
I don't trust you anymore. Not that I
Yeah, I think you trusted it before that.
I didn't trust him before either.
It's what we call in the industry a traveling button.
Phil's slick.
I've never heard that
That's not
before.
what.
Yep, it's currently in no man's land.
Why did you check it down all the way?
You'll see it online.
We all will.
Phil going to limp here with Queen 10 off suit.
Phil's going to make it 1,500, but the blinds are 15 and 3.
Going to half limp then. Monty with an ace-6 of hearts here. That is not a limp. That is a raise going up to 9K. Steve was looking forward to seeing the flop here maybe. He's only got 6,500 left.
Yeah, what else is
He's
he
already
doing?
got 6K in. Got 2 live cards probably. I don't like this fold.
Yeah, it's all right.
Horrible fold,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
We've all been
Too much.
7-6 is a great hand to get in there.
Yeah, live cards.
Sorry, I think I need to lose.
I mean, of course, with Monty having ace-6, he wouldn't be in as good a shape as he hoped. But
So maybe he knew that.
well, I just think for the value, yeah, you already got half your stack literally in there.
Oh, yeah.
But results-wise, it might work out for him. Obviously, we see this flop as a complete brick for him. Would have to hit running 7s in order to win. So
Monty bets. Phil calls.
So did he have a diamond? I don't know if he had a diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he did have a diamond. Ooh.
15.
15,000. Quick call.
Snap call.
Check, check.
Either one of these players has a diamond.
Queens.
Aces are good.
And Monty takes down a nice pot here. Now he's up to
Small
95K.
block, big block.
Phil dropping down to about 70. And although we both did not like the fold, it would have eliminated
Exactly.
big blind there. Didn't catch his name, one of our new players. So, we'll
So
stick
pat
around
on
a
the
little bit
back.
longer, although he's going to have to put in another 1,500 of that 65 right here.
Zigging and zagging in the right directions. Watch he comes back to win the tournament. That would be
Don't worry, you'll be
hysterical.
down here soon enough and take him out.
Jeremy pocket fives under the gun. Is he going to limp? Is he going to raise? Is he
He's
going
gonna
to
fold. Yeah, no, he's been
Yeah, we saw him
very,
fold
very,
the ace jack.
very quiet. Maybe he's had enough.
I like the limp here, although it screams like a small pocket pair. He's looking like he's going to raise here.
Jeremy putting on his raising pants.
80 Wait, that's a big raise. What is that, 12.5?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Yeah, 12,500 under the gun here. Over 4x.
12,005.
And now Freddie on the button with jacks.
He says shorty.
He's going to make the call. Steve with a 7 deuce suited. He's got to fold another 1,500.
That's Mr. Shorty, too.
Mr. Shorty.
Get Shorty can't call here.
Heads up. Thank you.
So it'll be interesting what Jeremy does here, assuming he doesn't hit a 5. Does he c-bet again? Pot's already at...
Ooh.
Pot's a lot more than 13,000 here. That's incorrect. 24. Pot's around 30,000.
11,000.
And he is going to c-bet, and oh boy. Knows he's behind now. How much is the difference is going to be a factor.
All of his chips.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
It's showing he's got a little bit more, barely, but...
Oh, okay.
Because it's saying 40,000 to call, and he's got 46. So, yeah, they're very even in stack.
Well...
Yeah, we thought he was going to fold pre-flop. Costing him a good amount of chips there.
He really did. It was kind of funny, too, because he's been playing so, snug that I thought that those 5s under the gun would be an easy fold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Hey, what?
Everybody plays differently.
I'm sorry?
Everybody plays differently.
Big
Yeah,
blind,
no,
big
no,
blind.
that was all right.
He put a big raise after the flop. I gotta go all in.
Big blind, big blind.
He could have queens, kings.
Yeah.
He was the raise the
And you get
pre-flop.
called. Yeah. Even ace jack. I mean, could have the case jack. Could have ace jack.
Or ace king of diamonds. And there's 2 diamonds there. I mean, there's no other move.
I didn't say anything about
No, no,
it.
no, 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 no. You just said
Charlie here just going to limp in with King Jack.
I'm sorry.
No. Him. I'm talking to him, not you.
I got you.
Not you. I was talking about his hand. I said you don't want to be all in with only that many outs. That's what I said to him. Just so you know.
Okay, no
I wasn't
problem.
talking
No problem. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey.
Small blind limps in, big blind checks, 3 players to the flop. Jack 7-5. Everybody hitting a piece here. And this could be bad news for Charlie
3,000.
with that limp.
20,000.
Although he's probably going to get saved by the... Oh, no, he's not going to get saved. So we saw Get Shorty bet 3,000. A big raise from Jeremy at 20K. I would have thought that would at least give Charlie a little bit of pause here with the King Jack. Instead, he insta shoves, and that's the problem with limping. You could have raised this hand. You could have gotten the 7-5 off of it in all likelihood with any decent size raise. And now you're done. But again, when it went from 3 to 20 in the blinds there before it even got to him, that would have at least made me think about, is King Jack really good here? But a good pot there for Jeremy.
We were at the game when Duda couldn't throw home. Remember? What's his name? Batman. What's his name again?
Harvey.
When he begged to stay in. I should have taken him out.
All right, I gotta start.
I'd have season tickets for the
You down here now permanently?
Blinds up yet again. We're at 2-4-4 now.
I don't think any.
All in?
We got Freddie limping in with a king 10 of spades, and Steve now with just 5K left. He sees a 7-6 of diamonds. It's going to be his time to make a move. He goes all in for the 5K. Although we got, maybe he just called. I don't know. He's effectively all in either way.
He didn't go
That's not where they come out.
Yeah, so he did just call. So he's in for 4 of the 5. I mean, still got a little bit of fold equity, I guess. That would be an even worse mathematical move than when he folded the big blind.
I'll tell you the truth. I've had these tickets since 2000.
But I guess it would be a good fold if he does here, because Jeremy just flopped a set of deuces. So that 7-6 is pretty much drawn dead. Now it's 100% drawn dead. 5 on the turn, boats up Jeremy.
5,000.
See if he folds up for the 1K.
Hold on.
He's thinking about it. He is going to fold. So, yet again, not the right mathematical move by any stretch, but he stays alive when otherwise he'd be out. So, when we say chip in a chair, he's going to try to show us what that means now. Sal's back. Luckily for him, he didn't see that. I think he would not have approved of that fold even more than the last one.
I haven't seen it, but I am heated.
So he had 7-6 of diamonds and 5,000 left. Blinds are 2-4. He called the 4,000 instead of going all in and folded on the turn for the last 1,000.
Classic.
But again, he would have lost. He would have been out of the tournament. So again, he's staying alive.
Yeah, but is he still really like in the tournament?
He is. Again, as I just said, we talked about a chip in a chair. He is embodying that right now. He's got one singular orange chip, and he is seated in the chair.
Yeah, I'm going to go too.
So he's going to try to show us what that means. We'll see.
That is cray. Cray bananas.
And there we go. There's the chip.
All in for 1,000.
Going in with a king jack.
Thank you so much. It could be the greatest comeback of all time.
It's very possible.
You can say very possible.
Yeah. I would say anything's possible, you know.
I'll tell you, after what he said last year.
Oh, you got to call the 4, Phil. Come on now.
4,000.
All right, well, he's in a great spot here, as good as you can get. King Jack against King 5 against King 4.
All in for the main.
Got them both dominated. Not anymore, though. That's a terrible flop for his hand.
Yeah, you hear?
The 5 hits as well as 3 diamonds here. Now the 4 hits as well, so he needs a jack that is not a diamond. So a 2-outer here for Steve to stick around. 6 of hearts not going to do it. That's going to give Airborne the check mark.
4s. Seat open, Mikey.
Yes, I'm gonna shoot personally after what he said.
So Steve gone. Airborne up to 71,000.
Exactly.
Listen, last year when he had his incident,
16 players, Brent. We're getting
I
close.
saw the body camera footage. And I said, you know what? He swore. He opened his window, put his hands up on the dashboard, and he did whatever he was supposed to. He didn't do any of that. He was being a real jerk.
Who was?
Tyree Hill.
No.
When I saw what he did, I mean, when I was a cop, I guess somebody closed the window. Forget it. Drag him out. Things were different back then.
He said, I'd drag him out.
Like all these First Amendment orders, they crack their window.
Yeah.
It's a traffic violation. You're in violation of the vehicle and traffic law. They always say, "Oh, I didn't break the law." It's a violation of the vehicle and traffic law. So you know. So.
Blind versus blind here. King deuce against 7-3.
I'd lose my job. I'd be arrested. I swear to God, I think I would.
Airborne hitting top pair with those nines. He's got 2 pair now.
Yeah, it was looking good, looking strong. Fires away.
Monty, on the other hand, looking like he's ready to get rid of that hand as
I'm
quick as
getting
he
ringed
can.
in there.
And you like
I'm getting ringed in there.
Yeah, I could have played that hand face up.
As I should. I deserve it. What? Yeah, but I'd have to leave my chips here. I should go back there right now and just say how terrible.
Yeah, Shorty
Go back
having
there right now.
having some regrets about that fold now.
It's all right.
I think that he's got the news now that it was a bad fold.
Well, let me tell you something. You got to be able to fold the best hand if you want to make it all the way to the end.
And that hand we're talking about was pocket kings, and here they are for Jeremy now.
Interesting.
See if Phil wants to try to. No, he's not going to crack Jeremy's kings. 14,000.
Well, you don't want to try to bluff Jeremy off the kings?
Yeah.
Come on.
Gets the blinds here. Monty and Freddie, not much in there. 2 quick folds. Jeremy picks up 10K now. 4, 4, and 2. So even just taking down the blinds now turns into a decent pot.
And Jason Betty said, I thought I was winning that hand down to the river. That ace.
I'm sorry?
When I had ace 5. Oh, she had ace 5.
You thought, oh, you
Yeah, I
thought
thought
you.
for sure I was winning that hand.
Now I gotta start playing. I gotta stop
Oh, you haven't been
thinking
playing?
about what?
You haven't been playing?
No, I have my
Are
hands
you
off.
thinking about
because
your
of
bluff? The hand Phil bluffed you off?
I am, honestly. Phil got under me. It's not good. I can't let you get under me. This is bullshit.
You
Now I gotta
never
start
know
to play.
what I have. I'm saying,
That's-
you're
I
right.
know,
But
you're-
I got you.
no, you got me.
There's
but-
times that's my cards.
Well, I'm going to tell you personally, I would have snapped you off there.
Because honestly, I figured if you were, I'm all in. I figured if you were less strong, you
29.
would have shoved instead of just betting 10,000. That's what I was
I
thinking.
bet slow when I use the game too.
Interesting spot here.
Have a pair, but I
2
can't.
small pairs here in the blinds.
Yeah. I can't call. Look at that. Dominate.
Dominated.
Okay. Small blind, big blind.
Dominated.
Domination station. Freddie lets go of his deuces.
Yes, sir.
Don't let it get to your head now.
Jason, on Saturday when you won,
I'm sorry?
when you won on Saturday,
Yeah.
did you tip any of your stream guys?
No, I didn't.
I'll tell you,
Am I
anytime
supposed
I win a
to?
tournament, I do.
I don't know. There's no thing up there.
I told him at least 20 bucks. No, you give it to him personally.
Not a pizza.
What?
This was pizza.
No, she's not here today. But I owe
Monty trying to
5 of them. I tip them each 20 bucks. Thank you.
trying to get the stream guys to catch on. We appreciate you, Monty. He's always a gentleman. Always takes care of us. It's funny too because earlier I was like,
Throw them 20 bucks. It's not buying them the world.
Yeah, but they have so much fun.
well, one thing's for sure, we won't critique your play.
Would have been a little easier with those kings fold then.
Yeah, oh, no, that's the right fold. That's the right fold. He's got a fold there.
Most of the time, Phil's got it there. Good fold.
Exactly. No, but Monty takes care of it. It was funny as in the first stream. We're like, me and a couple of the stream guys were like, "Let's go, Monty." You know.
You're saying the
There he is.
Hey.
No. He could have had it there. You're right.
Yeah.
There was clues. And he was desperate for you to fold. He was desperate.
King 10.
King 10. He was stone cold bluff. Nah, you'll be there. Stick around, man. He's good at the short stuff.
That's why you should just tell me. You're gonna see it.
Get Shorty just came in to say what's up.
But I heard Gino has a stack. He said Gino has a stack. Gino's a good player.
Gino's a very good player.
But when I went up, there was 3 tables. I wasn't on that thing.
Gino's in the mix? Uh-oh. Airborne with the ace queen.
Does he get mad because you're getting lucky, or you just get him mad and then you get lucky? Both.
Top of the range. Hey, Airborne, what's up, man?
Wow, we're seeing people as we're watching them here. Good, how you doing?
Man. You're right now. You got ace queen, 30-minute delay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ace queen versus.
We don't know what happens yet, but
yeah,
a little limp under the gun with the ace queen. Action on Phil. He's going to raise it up to 12K now.
Ooh.
Small blind. And
Phil with the 7 tray. Going to min click.
Airborne going from limp here to all in.
Top of the range says it's time to go. Ace queen. Monty now with a big decision here.
Under the gun limp into 3-bet.
67 to go.
Always scream strength.
Can't call. And now over to Freddie with the 10-9, a.k.a. the medicine. He's short stacked. He's going to make the call.
I mean, he has 39,000 there.
Not anymore.
Kind of surprised.
He's either got 80 or nothing.
Well, potted 108 with those other calls, so. Jeez. Getting spooky here with this flashing screen.
Yeah. Right.
Ace high, good so far.
Still looking good.
Oh,
10 on the
10
river.
On the river. 108,000 now for Freddie. Tough beat there for Airborne.
Later, Airborne. Airborne wanted to stick around for that one.
I don't know why he wanted to relive that, but he did. Maybe he was hoping he'd hear a different outcome this time, but.
Nope. Looks like Freddie's going to double up and then some. 108,000 like Brent was saying. Rebel Poker says someone will punt off their stack before the tournament is over.
Oh, that's a guarantee.
Miss Cleo over here. Reading the future. Call me now for your free tarot card reading.
No, I'm tired. I got to go to Tampa tomorrow at 3 in the morning. And I'm taking my
Down to 13 players here.
Citizenship.
It's up to you, sir.
Approaching final table.
Don't get him deported before he gets there.
You can't drive.
Oh, with that 30-minute delay, they're probably on break. No wonder. I was wondering why they were all coming in.
Yeah.
Raise 10,000.
Oh, please stop. Stop off the phone. Please. Somebody shut it off. Silent mode, folks. Silent
No,
mode.
he lives in
Vibrate.
Bradenton.
Freddie makes it 10K with the ace-10. Jeremy going to call with the ace-10 on the button. Which reminds me of that ace-jack hand where he folded, but this is a smaller raise. Just barely over min-click.
Yeah, and Freddie, who...
And they're both going to hit the 10. This is going to be much ado about nothing unless it comes spade-spade. A little backdoor draw here for Jeremy. Otherwise, I don't see either one betting each other off. I mean, they are pretty deep, but this top pair, top kicker.
Freddie firing off right away.
Jack of hearts means we're not going. Same thing. Can't blame me. I ain't got my feet up there.
I'm not blaming you, but
at first I thought it was, but
He's got some in.
you're gonna have to finagle that box there.
check those connections. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the box. That HDMI box is very, very sensitive.
I'm happy not to lose that hand.
Good luck, everybody.
So as expected, chop there. Neither one was able to bait each other off. Ace 10, ace 10.
Change your name now. You confuse
They
me.
call me whatever they call me. I don't care.
Monty, Marty.
Multi-flight's coming up April 3rd. Ooh.
We almost there. 13 people left.
Yeah, I want points. 'Cause I got going.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I'm in 40th. For the monthly tournament next month, free ticket. Where are you?
See how Get Shorty wants to play this King 10.
Suited in hearts, and he is short, 33,000.
They can You don't have to put a straight sideways. 10,000.
10,000's the raise. Kind of small. Kind of begging the big blind to stay in with any decent hand here. Airborne here has pocket fives. He's moving all in. And I don't know if Get Shorty can fold here. He only got 23,000 more. You don't like it. He is in kind of the best case scenario here.
He is definitely in the best case scenario because a lot of times he is dominated, but here
25?
it's a even flip.
And this is what he didn't want to see. And by sizing it at 10K, maybe you give yourself the option to fold, but nope, he's still going to make this call. And we'll be happy to see those fives, as we mentioned. Still need some help, but we got it 51-49 right now. Whoa. Whoa. Picks up a 10 for an out as well. And that is not a 10, an ace, or a 10, a king, or a 10. Wait. 10, a king, or a jack. Jack was what he picked up for an out. I'm sorry. Bottom line is Airborne gets double up, Gets Shorty, loses that one. He's still alive, but he's got under 10K, it looks like here. So it looks like about 8,500.
And
yeah, he's under the gun, so those blinds are about to hit him too.
Freddie, if he's not the chip leader at this table, he's awfully close. He's taking down a lot of huge pots. Get Shorty's going all in. Up against that big blind that I just got done mentioning has all the chips. Jeremy can't make the call. Let's see what Phil does here.
Ooh.
Get Shorty.
Well,
I mean,
again,
not Get Shorty.
it's, ace, queen,
Rugrat.
ace, queen. So this will in all likelihood be a chop. Gonna need to see some
hearts,
or maybe the hard way, go 4 diamonds, 4 clubs. But Phil with a little bit of an edge just on flush probabilities.
Unless
But
it's all clubs on the flop, then I'm free to roll. Or diamonds. Clubs. Diamonds.
diamonds. So actually, the only one with a flush draw now is Get Shorty. How come it's every time that it's in this situation? Jeez. Yeah, Sal's gonna try to fix this. It's weird though that it's every time it goes to that camera.
Yeah.
Now the whole thing's off. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go. It works fine until it goes to that flop cam. And
Yeah, I know.
it just
Interesting.
spazzes.
Did they give you seats if you wanted to go?
Yeah, you can buy seats.
Over there?
Yeah, for sure.
From
To
Miami?
what?
Yeah. To Barcelona. Those are your tickets. It's a home game. So what happened was one time they were playing in England. And they won't give you the tickets ahead of time. You got to go there with your ID so they know that it's you so you can't.
Jeremy now with the ace king of spades under the gun.
Talk about Dodgers.
The Dolphins are playing in Barcelona.
Raise 18,000.
And Airborne picks up aces. Horrible spot for Jeremy. Airborne's loving this.
Yeah, this is getting all in. Ace king suited. 40,000 more. That's never getting folded by Jeremy.
How much is it?
Ooh, and we haven't gotten around to see here what the big stack's got, but I guess Jeremy is technically the big stack. He's probably got a little bit more.
Does he? Oh, okay.
Then
Freddie?
Freddie, yeah,
Well,
but Freddie asking for a count. This could get huge here. Still haven't gotten around.
He calls. So what does he got? Queens?
Does Jeremy get off this now then? Can you
No.
get off this if you're Jeremy?
You could.
Yeah, it's possible now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queens.
Queens.
And now another all-in from Get Shorty here. Sees all the money. Sees he's got odds. Probably got live cards. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I do not hate it.
But he's going to need a lot of help. And now, I mean, this is going to be a great fold if he does it, but it's tough. Ace-King suited, obviously, premium hand. But when you see all this action now after your big raise to...
The thing is that who are you putting on aces or kings? It's if it's Jeremy, you're okay. But if it's Freddie, you got to fold.
Yeah, good fold.
He's folded ace-king suited.
I mean, he makes it 18K under the gun. I mean, and all this action happens afterwards. I like the fold. I do.
We'll figure it out later.
Not an easy fold by any means.
9,000.
Aces, queens.
All right. We're gonna go.
Now makes a good fold and watch all spades come out here.
Yeah, right. Or the straight.
Or two kings. Yeah. No, it looks like that's going to be a good fold. Yeah, something about this camera, guys. Sorry for the, wow.
Trip queens.
Oh. Oh, and an ace on the river.
Airborne.
He got the
And
flush.
Get Shorty's got the heart. Wow, look at this hand.
He got the flush. You got the
got nine,
side
nine,
flush.
nine,
Yeah,
nine,
nine,
Set over flush. Or flush over set, I guess.
36. 36.
that.
And the main pot, okay? So I'm gonna mark your hand. I'm gonna pay Jason 36. 36. You got the main 36. Yeah.
Like,
No, but he gets that too.
Yeah.
He
I'm
folds.
gonna count 36 total. 9 times 4.
No, but and he gets that too.
Right. No, he's entitled for.
Yeah, sorry, Monty, but don't confuse her.
Okay, thank you for helping.
Yeah, stop helping.
36 total including.
You believe that
that's
hand?
I had an ace
36.
too.
The rest go
I
to
turn
you.
Trev's, he turns the aces,
Alright.
and he wins with the flush.
Wow.
Huh?
I got it.
Well, that's why I have to
back.
take I'm getting 4 to 1.
All I gotta say
More, I'm
is
getting like
good fold.
yep, the math said to call, even though you knew he was way behind. And wow, that's
Brutal, brother.
a hell of a run out there.
Wow.
small or big.
You
So
deserve
somehow after all that, we have no eliminations.
it. You have no idea your expression when that queen came up.
I hate the aces.
He hates the aces. Give them to me. I'll take care of
Yeah,
them.
because I had the last ace. I had the last ace, and he got the last ace out.
Yeah, that's right. That was a one-outer on the river.
What are you gonna do? Right? There's nothing you can do.
He was ahead.
I played a very good hand. Not the 9-10 that I
I played a very good hand. I mean, that hand, no offense, that hand kind of played itself. I mean, yeah, you were behind, you sucked out on the turn, and then you got re-sucked out on the river. But yeah, there's nothing you can do there. I mean, you got queens, you got to, I'm not folding there. I think the ace-king's a lot easier to fold with all that action afterwards, but queens are never folding. That hand played itself. But to say he played it well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Most anyone would do the same thing there.
He played it great. To perfection. Saw aces, went all in.
I mean, he played it how he should. No, he's the queens that saying that.
Freddie's upset because he hit the queen, but
Yeah.
he was way behind from the rip.
I know that you're not going to just. Yeah, no.
That's what they call a cooler, folks. That's the definition.
Yeah.
Aces against queens.
I can't afford that. This is a sick game.
It is a sick game.
Sick game.
But but you know, he had the best hand pre-flop.
Yep.
Yeah.
You had the worst hand pre-flop.
Well, but this is the
Nothing you
Kennel
can do
Club. I
about
knew
that,
I'd
yeah,
win.
Absolutely.
It's the Kennel Club.
Only at the kennel.
You got to know where you're playing.
I'm like, wait, am I the only one with a heart here? Oh, I am.
Yeah. I saw it.
I know.
Ace 10 of hearts.
Freddie now down under 50K after that pot. Looking down at ace 10 of hearts. And he's going to put in a decent size raise here. 21,000 of it.
When he hit the queen, I was like, not again.
We're at
But it was
3-6.
only me. It's only me.
Yeah, looks that way.
3-6 Mafia Academy Award winners.
And all in here from, we've seen a lot of this. We're all in with the same hands now.
Yeah.
So again, we got another situation where Freddie's got a little bit of an edge here since he's suited, but in all
Freddie
likelihood,
says, what are you playing that junk for?
in all likelihood, this will be a chopper.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ.
What is with this camera?
Every
Gonna
time
have
it
to-
goes to the flop
Gonna have
cam.
to tell Josh about this one in the meeting tomorrow.
Oh my God! Look at this shit.
Yeah, because that means it's not this; it's something up there, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
That's so sick.
this would just be
Real, man.
spazzing
And
whenever.
3 diamonds out there.
You look so happy right now. You're like,
You got about
Oh my God! That's 2 sick hands back to back.
yeah, that is sick.
Sick hands.
hold on,
Case
Mom.
Let's have a third one.
Big.
Can't wait. See?
All right, you're not allowed to do deal hands like that anymore. 2 is the limit.
No, let's go for it. Let's go for it again.
$20,000. Oh yeah, 13 minutes.
Got 13 minutes to double up or lose. Not on this hand.
Option.
Oh, where's my barbecue?
Airborne here, all in with the ace king.
Sorry.
Monty is raised to 20K and only has 43 behind. Freddie called the 20K. He's only got 30K behind. Let's see if either of these guys will go all in or save their chips. I gotta think Freddie's gonna make this call. He's tilting off the last 2 hands.
You need a hand?
I think Monty will fold, Freddie will call, but we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Monty
Sure.
fold, Freddie call. Yep.
Trying to do it to me again?
I got a pair. I mean,
Ace
oh, you're behind.
I know.
king.
Got a pair, it's a race.
It is a race. We got the odds as Freddie 57%, so he's got a slight edge, and here we go with this flop cam again.
And they're off.
We'll try to. Ooh, wow. It's getting worse. Did not see an ace or a king there.
King.
Boom. King on the river, and Freddie crashed out of this one.
Come on. You killed me. in 3
Pretty
hands.
tough. And now it is Pond's fault.
Take care.
Tough run of cards there for Freddie.
What are we at? 12. You need a player.
I got 5 players.
4. He doesn't count.
You got 5. 3 orange?
1. Oh.
Just make this 10,
No.
4, 6, 7.
God. I am.
Why? You can't
Not only am
call.
I a bad player, but I'm stupid.
I just did.
He did that. What do we do? Put him on the rail. Put him on the rail for 10 round.
Good thing they don't have microphone.
They do have microphones. They can hear, but they can't hear.
They can't talk.
Were you big?
Are we wait?
I was just a big.
Yeah, you're small.
Yeah, you're small. He's big.
Right.
No, he asked. I didn't know.
Yeah. Phil's gonna be my.
I thought my king 10 was good. I haven't done it now.
All right, so we are waiting to bring one player down here to the feature table.
Good. Now you can double me up. No big deal.
We're also approaching break. I believe we got 5 minutes till the break.
5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes until the break.
If my math is correct. So I could be off, but
Never. Maybe, but
maybe.
never.
I think we started at 150 though. 2 hours, 350 should be about right. Got some strawberries in my cooler, so I'm looking forward to it.
Nice. I am going to get a cup of water. That's what I'm going to do.
And here is the big blind. Let's see who's coming with these chips.
Cowboy fan on here though.
Hey, you know, it's like my son, I guess went to UGA. I can wear this hat for one day, I get 20 people comment. You know, UGA, you get like one Gator fan who's mad, but it's amazing how people comment on Cowboy game.
'Cause they're the America's most hated team.
Mostly positive. Like people show me, like, look, I got a wallet of a Cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh, they used to be
didn't
the.
put three yet.
Okay, so do I have any money in yet, or I'm just getting? Good. All right, thank you. Not my. All right, thank you. All right.
So Eric is the new player, Cowboy fan, and it's blind versus blind here. Airborne going to make the call with Queen 9. Eric got a 9-5. He'll
Heads up, guys.
just check here his first hand, just see
Very
a flop.
stressful table I left, by the way. Very good.
Was it?
Queen
No more flop
9,
cans.
5.
Which is Gino.
Yeah. But everybody else had like 100,000, you know, for a while now. It's just been kind of been pushed around.
But 6.
Okay.
What did Gino have, like 3?
You know, I didn't count it, but it wouldn't surprise me.
So apparently we're hearing Gino is the chip leader here with about 300,000. At the other table. Eric here flopping mid pair with a middle kicker. And he's going to stick around for a turn card here. 5 would not be what he wants to see. It's going to be a 3 of clubs.
3 of clubs. That doesn't do anything. Airborne's still firing.
Now 20,000. Yeah, that's going to make it easy for a fold here from Eric. Airborne up to 150K now.
Top 2. It's pretty good.
Hit that 1 outer just to stick around. Granted, he was ahead all the way until the turn, but still needed that 1 outer to stick around. And now he's got 150K. I'm sorry, we got him at 193K now after that pot. So from one outer on the river to being out of here to chip leader at the table.
Gets a flush.
They didn't flop the set.
Oh, and you had the bottom set, but then you ran out.
No, I had nothing, but I had no money, so I had to call.
Gotcha.
Because there was 3 all-ins, and I got 4,000 behind me. I'm calling. I had 7-9. I hit the only flush. I had with the only heart.
Get Shorty recapping his glory days.
And Monty here says no limps. Taking advantage of the new player here. Doesn't really have a feel for this table yet.
Yeah, 2 Giant fans against a Cowboy fan, man.
And I just beaten Gino for a good hand. So oh, you're a Dolphin fan? I feel like a Cowboy fan right now. We've been like miserable for a decade.
You guys have sucked longer than us.
As long as Dak is your quarterback, I'm set.
Who has sucked longer? Dolphins or the Cowboys?
I just think we're comparable. I got to put us comparable.
Jack's under the gun here for Jeremy.
In fact, that's the area we're the same. We both overpaid for our quarterbacks.
3.
What I said to do with him is don't sign him last year. If he played well, franchise him this year.
Jeremy raises it up to 23 with pocket jacks. JJ.
Third round.
Get Shorty short stacked with an ace deuce in the big blind. Suited.
Lefty, smaller, stocky. Well, he's got her when he was at UCLA.
I mean, the call and an all-in are basically the same here. It's got 7K more than the call would be. So decision if he wants to just give him the 12K he's got invested in this pot already, or Try to double up. Again, that's an under the gun raise. We saw he showed the ace king the last time he did it. Yeah, he knows he's dominated. Still got enough chips to find a better spot. And he shows the jacks.
That's what I would have done with Jack also.
Find a better spot, he says.
Yeah, my son's miserable about it. He's a really diehard Cowboy fan.
Jeremy, you're leaving.
Jeremy's heading up. That means we are down to 10, I believe.
So who did he sign with now, Russell?
So what did Jeremy go?
Yeah, because if they had 5 and we had 6, we wouldn't need to move them. So, yep, we are one away from final table now.
No, but you know what I've heard from Article? I mean, you guys all read a lot of sports stuff. If you want to call Aaron, and listen, I'm not an Aaron Rodgers. I got nothing in the race with him. Supposedly, his teammates love him. He works hard in practice, commands the room, isn't an asshole.
Yeah, but we don't need that trouble, man.
No, for the Giants, you signed that for a year or two as a transition. Now they're speaking of Jameis Winston. Okay, good luck.
Yeah, but I can see Aaron Rodgers playing 4 games, going 0-4 and getting hurt. You know, for some unknown.
All right, so, but what's Jameis Winston? So you're going to pay? First of all, I bet you Aaron Rodgers is.
Get Shorty now all in with the ace-9. A pair here for Phil in the big blind. I don't think he's folding this. No, he's doing more than that. He's going all in.
Wow.
So, two of the shortest stacks at this table. And we will be at final table if the deuces hold. Get Shorty, though, the pro move, standing up.
Pro move.
And there's that ace.
There's that blinking flop jam.
No deuce on the Turner River. Ace holds. Sit back down.
Don't show the flop cam,
That thing is getting worse and worse.
We're going to have a seizure here in a second.
Yeah, literally, I got to look away every time it comes up.
I would have taken the rest of Phil's chips.
Get Shorty doubles up.
I don't want to see you get Cam Ward. I don't want to see you train up against him. Oh, I think he's the real deal, man.
You don't want Sanders, do you?
Yeah, I want them to pick Sanders. I think Sanders is going to be the overdrafted guy.
So I don't even know why they
I never liked when he played with Colorado.
Did the Giants try to trade down, ended the first round, try to get Jackson Dart, but you know what? He did so good.
It's 52. They're still playing, so maybe my math was wrong here.
anything, get the other kid from Colorado, Travis Hunter. Just take him and do it.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. And the camera's looking at me like, what the hell is he doing?
In 15 minutes, they're going to be like,
What the hell?
He's staying alive.
He's staying alive. Ace-5. Folding it.
You're going to be like, I don't know what he was doing there. He's crazy.
Just pull it up on Twitch. It sounds about normal to us.
Can't hear anything, huh?
I just pulled it up on Twitch. Sound okay. To even hear Pawn singing "Staying Alive" too. So
somebody was singing it. I know Get Shorty was. Was it Pawn that started it?
I don't think she started
it. She just joined in.
Yeah, it's catchy enough.
That's the G-Men.
Super Adaptoid, my man. Thanks for chiming in, though.
Yeah, I don't Travis Hunter's. Well, listen, guy's obviously a great player, but from what I know on the team, being a Cowboy fan.
I don't know. I'm pulling it up on my phone. It sounds normal to us.
Looks like
It's
Get
weird.
Shorty is going to give it a shove here.
Yeah, he's got 60K now after the double up, and shove's still the move.
So it's been boring to play, but maybe I've saved money.
10 big blinds. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Eric with the Jack-8, not going to make the call.
One more hand.
Ace Queen.
So 15K. We hear one more hand, so apparently break's coming at 55. So
I don't even remember. I had like Jack 8 off.
sounds like this will be the last hand before the break. Taste those strawberries.
I can't wait to drink some water.
So sick.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Can you taste that water?
I really can.
Like, how is that possible? Two people that have ace 10, they both hit. Yeah, we Both hit the full house. Both hit the full house.
Forget about it.
And there's that bell. I hear it.
Of course, it's going to be 8 when I get back.
I want to break after this.
Yeah. Break.
Action folding around here. Eric with a king 6 in the small blind.
Monty.
Ooh, and it looks like Eric is going to play this aggressively.
Raise.
Yeah, making a min raise to 12,000. How does Monty play this? You got position on him. I like
Kind of
this.
short
I was going
stacked.
to say I would just call. Let's see. No,
Yeah,
he's going to go
too
all
short
in.
stacked. Yeah.
I like a call there, though.
Yeah,
So I
me
guess
too.
he's-
But he's short stacked.
Call and let him c-bet.
How much more, please?
Yeah.
But he might be so short stacked that he thinks he's going to get the call anyway. Let's see how much more it is.
Well, considering it's 25,000, you get to run out 5 cards. This is the time to shove. Because if somebody's going to gamble, it's going to be pre-flop.
Yeah, I guess with only 25 more, I like it.
You can wait to see if he hits it, but
I think either play, but yeah.
he chooses the go all in road.
Yeah, he's got a low enough chips where I don't hate that play, but I would have really liked to call there and let him c-bet. And if he does choose to c-bet, then he's pretty much got a call.
I still have outs on you.
Folks,
All right,
we're going to take a very short break. How long?
15 minutes.
We're going to leave
10
the
minutes, 15
action
minutes.
up on the table.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Don't give the opponent the benefit of knowing. Yeah. I hear you. You're right. Anyhow, we're going to give it a quick short break. We'll be right back and see everything here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Playing in between hands.
I consider just flatting you, but that's, I don't know what you have. You have a low pair, it hits the board, you hit a set.
If we do a stack, I think it's the right move. If you have a big stack, then you can maybe most of it for some monster thing.
You got to be miserable like I am. You know? And you know, I
One has 179.
I'm sorry.
What are the blinds going to be?
Oh.
4-8.
When I started, when I came in, I know a little bit more than 170.
76.
I got 56.
56? Yes, sir. 56 in seat 4. I don't trust it.
Is that Travis? Tell Travis to fuck off.
I don't think he hear that one.
Oh, he heard.
Oh, really? a big blind,
was
right?
big, I'm small.
You're small now, okay. Just want to make sure. I guess new dealer coming. And you coming?
Yeah, I was getting a little bit.
Man, sit down.
Alright, you can get up. I'm just stretch for a second. Call her every 5 minutes.
Sit with Phil here.
Stop.
Good luck, Phil.
It's like you're trying to tell me what to do.
Of course.
Don't. Just leave me with my table and my chair.
Oh my God, why are you so mean? Phil,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
mean
the
to
mean
me.
Shut up.
Alright, I'm watching.
You better train now. Listen to the woman. That's all.
As soon as he finds one, huh?
Yeah. Too busy.
We've had some sick hands, man. We both got ace 10. 10, 10, 10, ace. Comes on board.
Y'all both ship it.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
He shipped, you snap.
He flopped the set. He turned the set, and then the river turned the set, and then he comes out with the flush. At the end, it's like, what the fuck? Runner to give him the flush.
Where else you play tourneys at? No, nowhere more than here, I'm guessing, right?
Down south, I'm at the Harris, at the Hard Rock.
What days you usually hit Harris?
Sometimes Tuesdays and Thursdays.
And you usually catch it daytime or evening?
Yeah. They treat me like a fucking royal queen in there, man. They knew they were being sued, but they didn't know I was the one who sued them.
Oh, for real?
When I tell them, I mean, it's like a done deal. They put me at the final and they leave me alone.
What you had sued him for?
They threw me out because I was the first person in there blind and they didn't know how to accommodate me. And Spider and all those guys were in line. I was buying tickets for people. Jeremy, you bring me down. And they told me I'm making a big scene, blah, 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 all that crap. I says, fine, call the cops. They called the cops. They had me sign some papers, and I told old Mr. Smith, I says, hey, Mr. Smith, this is what I want, you dumbass. See you in court. Thank you, Jeremy. I says, that handicap logo you got underneath there, get rid of it. And they wanted to settle quick. We almost went to court. Because we got the guy in Louisiana. We were going to fly him in.
King 10 off, you fucking bastard.
And give him what?
A minute left.
Did I say something? I didn't say anything. King
No,
10 off, you fucking bastard.
He's my bitch.
Off the rail? Your phone. You gotta take it off.
We're on break.
I know, but it still messes with the system.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, my daughter called me up. Says, Dad, what are you doing? I'm doing nothing. Said, what's going on down in the house? I'm going to court. And then the sad thing about it, after I shook hands with the CEO, 2 days later, I went Friday to play the Battles of the Beaches, and they wouldn't let me play. They wouldn't let me play. So come Monday, after I called my attorney there on Friday, he said, I can't do that. Everybody's gone, so come Monday, boy, they fire some people. He said, I saw the video.
Did you knock him out? No, I went all in. He folded.
I'm so sorry.
like a restart. I don't like the way that we first all came together.
Let's read.
Anthony, I need some help.
Wouldn't hurt for you guys to be a little friendly at first.
Please.
Little.
He just got season tickets for Dolphins too.
Oh, congratulations. You're going to love this. I think this year going to be a sleeper year for us.
Yeah, I think so.
We're going to end up with 8 wins somehow.
I got Canes tickets with my friends. Good home schedule show. Like the best home schedule I've had in a decade.
Is everybody?
I don't know if you guys are college football.
5-5. You said college football?
Yeah.
What tickets you got?
At Miami Hurricanes.
Oh, Canes. I thought you said Kings.
No.
I'm a Canes fan too.
Yeah, they open with Notre Dame this year. They've got Florida at home.
Yeah. Good season. Cristobal done good. 8 to go.
I'll take a walk. I didn't look yet. I'll take it.
Yo, 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 what I miss? When is the next stream after this? That'd be tomorrow. We got our Omaha stream coming to you live and direct around 1:30 p.m.
Joey Brunson's dead. He ain't winning anymore.
Yeah, bringing you the Omaha stream, baby. Then next week will be the
That's the Anthony has to be.
well, April 3rd is the multi, so
No, it's not big ones.
maybe not next week, but the week after.
Goes there.
3 in the middle, and the 8 is
Sorry.
Jason,
This
again,
is why I don't
I just
work
want to
here.
tell you one more time.
That's why I don't work here.
You're a fucking dumbass. Shut up.
with the dealer deal.
Let the deal a deal. What's wrong with you?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
How you said that?
Come on, don't get up, because that means you're gonna win. I might fold. I might fold.
UTH is going to pay you? I hope so, bro. It's either one or the other. It's going to pay you or it's going to take your money.
Throw one.
Well, if anybody's on
Throw
an 8
one.
or a 4,
Little word of advice on Ultimate Texas Hold'em. I see a lot of people playing it incorrectly.
Yeah, that really is.
And it's great if you're just trying to get lucky and everything, but you got a better chance to get lucky if you just 4x your back bet
Of course.
when you're supposed to.
Thank you.
Instead of doubling up your money and pressing,
Yeah, I'll be good.
refrain from pressing and then just press in the back. Put more money in the back. That's your advantage, is the back money bets.
Yeah,
It's
you
all-
can see your cards and bet when you're statistically favored against a random hand. Yeah.
Right, but I see so many people pressing
Yeah.
and then not betting their aces. I'm like, well, what are you pressing for? You don't want to bet your ace queen,
got a 6 or a 9.
but you're going to press and then check it because you think you're being set up. It's like, don't press, but put more money in the back.
No, they're gonna redo the button.
There it is.
Oh, I thought that was
I'm gonna eat the table.
That's my,
Tip of the day.
yeah, that's my tip of the day for Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
That was. I had C9. I threw it.
The heart.
I threw it over here.
No.
That's your,
They
whatever
told me
that is,
it
that's
goes
your,
by the
that's your card.
ABC.
No, that's your card.
Is it 6?
You see so many times where somebody
You really are.
You had the other
ups
9?
their bet and then checks their ace. And it
Oh
just
yeah,
doesn't-
they up it too much where they're not comfortable 4xing it. Yeah.
Right, or they just think that they're being set up with the ace, but why are you pressing your bet? You're pressing your bet,
ABC. It goes by ABC.
and then you're putting more money in where you're statistically disadvantaged. It doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
under or over your 6. There's a 9 and a 4 out.
It's a 9 and a 4 out.
Whoever's here.
So it's even. You're under.
He said under also. What do you think? Under or over the 6? There's a 9 and a 4
You're
out,
one.
so it's
You're
still
one.
50-50.
You're gonna be
I
one.
got you under.
I got one.
Three. Move over 1.
I told
You
you.
guys are good.
Also, don't be afraid to show your hand
Thank
to
God
the
you're not
dealer
winning.
and ask for help.
No, yeah.
We allow that here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. You won't find that in any other place, especially any casino.
Am I okay leaving these here?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
We're the most friendly place to play Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
This is the same place I was the other day.
So which spot does not have a player in it?
I think it's
No.
10.
My nemesis.
Got Uncle Mike coming to the table in C1 here in the
Everyone skips everyone.
blue vest.
So yeah, it's good job bench. I gotta figure something against the bully. I mean, you just keep something to throw you up your mojo.
I was begging you.
Can I have your chips?
What if I do 5 minutes?
What's up?
Is that right?
I didn't.
You know, you won the button. Congratulations. Which one of these boxes is no good? That one?
They're all good.
That one's
That
no
one's
good.
no good.
Jason, pass me the button.
Yeah.
All right, so we're filling up the table here.
What is this? I'm the big? Of course you are. How did I win this?
You're lucky.
Fuck me.
You're lucky.
Exactly. If you're gonna gamble, the best place to gamble is the back bet. That's all. If you're gonna press, if you're gonna jam it in there, you're gonna go blind. 4x in the back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's literally your only hope.
Came back to nothing here. It's down to 7,000. Oh, that's. No,
He didn't ask you about today. You said you came back
I
Saturday.
know, I
So
said
why are
nothing
you upset?
today.
Came back from nothing today. Nobody
Also,
cares.
if you can help it, and it's hard not to bet the exotics because they're so much fun. But if
And he
you
gave me
actually
a
do have
compliment
some
when I came
discipline,
in today.
I
He
regret
did.
that. I regret that.
He said nice win on you.
refrain
He
from
did.
betting
He
it.
said, "Nice win."
Played well on Saturday. Now I'm regretting it. Now I'm regretting it.
Unless you're going to get a good hand, and then in which case, jam.
Don't get it right. He loves.
It's
Yeah, I
always
mean, if you get the signal that you're going to get ace king, you know, just load it up.
load it up.
Playing what I sat on that table.
Yeah, if you feel like you're going to start getting some good hands on the 2-card bonus, I'm not saying don't bet it. I am saying don't bet it, but what I'm saying, bet it sparingly.
All in cap.
Hey, Gino,
Well, that's how you make your money and also lose your money quickly.
Yeah,
Gino, I was dying.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, it's a house game. We all know that, but
exactly.
Opinion, I'll let you know.
Listen, motherfucker.
And you're there to get lucky, so.
Nope.
George St. Louis. You better watch out.
I've never played it yet. But I
Oh,
look
no?
forward to playing it one time since I've been dealing it so long.
The same kid?
I played it on a boat for like a weekend, and it was Bad Beat Ultimate Texas Hold'em, where the bonuses paid you extra if the dealer beat you.
Oh, okay.
So it was actually kind of like a hedge against you losing your back bet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He had jacks and he had nines.
Was it top 6? Top 6?
Skip.
And that's always fun.
Y'all want to get a free hand now? Come on.
Yeah, let's go. Hurry up.
This one's just practice.
I mean, I'm paying for it. How the fuck is
Oh wait, no, that's not. That's the wrong one.
So what if I get
gotta do this.
cooler in this end?
All right, so we see Gino. with,
Gene gets to the table. We got to lower the microphone a little bit.
Yeah, he does have a nice stack there.
Oh, this is the double.
Airborne's got a nice stack as well, about 200K.
I'm gonna win it twice.
Leave it in there for a second. If you did a read, and then you can fold. Yep.
This isn't the first time he's been at this table. He's been here like 4 times now. Literally. Take him, put him back.
So we're looking at 5-10 or 4-8. Okay, 4-8. Nice.
Don't worry about the count. We don't know what they're doing.
How much you raising? Jimmy?
Appreciate the walk. Appreciate
We
the
got
walk.
Gino at 227.
Appreciate the walk.
Can I,
Wait,
can I get my
wait.
cards back?
That's a fold.
That's a fold. Oh, what happened?
Don't stop
He
playing.
pushed his cards out.
He
Oh, no,
folded.
this is.
No, but he.
All right, do whatever you want. Angle, Gino, angle.
It's the right move. It would have been bad juju.
I said appreciate the walk.
You're not getting a walk.
All in.
Not really.
I swear to God.
Wow.
You gotta earn it.
Jack all in.
There you go, man.
What'd you have? You want to see
5-6
it?
suited.
I mean, you'll see
Yeah,
it.
no, that's fine.
Show them how we roll from table 24 or whatever.
5-6 suited. I was trying to see
We
the
don't
flop.
fuck around.
What? Clubs, yeah.
We're coming from the streets over
Yeah.
there.
That was a dog fight.
Everybody was deep stack for.
We ain't doing that limp bullshit.
You're opening for 20K. You're getting 3-bet like a mother.
You know what? I'm happy that you can entertain yourself no matter where you are.
I know, man. It's a special
It's great.
skill.
No, it's a talent.
It's a special skill, man. It's acquired, man. You're not born like that, man.
Airborne on the gun here with ace
I don't
deuce of
think
hearts.
he can ever own a dog, though.
Who?
Him, yeah, because he's so high pitched that the dog will go
scared.
crazy.
We'll lay it down. We got Jeremy now looking down at ace king, and he is now short stack 57,000.
Border him up.
Not gonna choose
I
to
don't
shove
think that's
though, just a raise. Looks like 25,000.
It's a 10.
Little 3x plus.
Yeah, nice size raise.
AJ can't make the call.
I remember when I first started playing.
Over to Skip.
I would never beat the guy that was.
And he's going to skip this
Yeah,
hand.
because they knew your card.
Dude.
Jeremy
I check,
shows his ace
they
king.
bet. I trap, they check. I raise, they fold. Every time I have it, they
Oh, well, you know, when you do this,
Yeah.
it's, you know.
What about when the card flashes and
Cost
it's
me
a queen?
maybe hundreds.
What about when the card flashes and it's a queen? And the guy
That's a
says,
different story,
I
man.
never-
Let it
I don't have
go.
a picture card. What about that one?
Maybe I don't know
What
the
hand was
definition of
this?
picture.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about the hand. I'm just.
Oh, I
And
thought
I
you were
shook
talking
king
about
queen.
in general.
I shook king queen. I don't have a picture card. I have two picture cards.
You only have one.
Maybe what I meant is like I don't have a picture card. I have two picture cards.
You don't have two. You only have one.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
I
It
don't
doesn't really
either.
matter. And we got Jeremy folded.
25.
Interesting.
We got-
Graphics are trying to catch up.
Yeah, Monty making a raise here with ace 10 of hearts. After Eric limped in with the king 9 of spades. And action back around to Eric.
$25,000.
He's already in for 8 though. It's only 17 more. That's why limping with a hand like that early position
How's
is
that? Oh,
Eh.
well done, Bobby.
not a great move when you're short stacked.
Well, if you're gonna call, I mean, you know, if you're gonna limp for 8, then you got to be able to call the a normal raise, 3xer.
Yeah.
Kind of priced in at that point in time. The only thing is that he, like you say, with king 9, you're unsure whether or not you can actually make the call without being dominated. Catch the king, and then you're no good. Not even sure. Get Shorty with the queen 9 of diamonds. He seems to like it. He's going to bump it up to all in. 65. Something like that.
Ooh, an airborne with an ace queen here. It's likely going to get called, yep. All in over the top.
pushes.
That's not good.
And yeah.
Get Shorty dominated. Is going to need a 9 or some diamonds. Maybe a Jack 10 king. I don't know.
Going to need some help. A lot of it.
Oh no, Jack 10 king doesn't help him.
Oh,
Nope.
anything but ace queen.
Ace deuce.
Jack 10 8, however.
I'm not gonna say how.
There you go. He needs to see an 8 on the flop. 8 of diamonds. Would be a great card for him. No such luck.
Runner diamond. Ooh, he's
Nice hand.
cooked, yeah.
You got straight drama.
Yeah, I do. One more.
One twice.
That was the runner twice.
So Get Shorty
Well-
finishing in 9th place. Again, we were paying 6 today, so not in the money yet, but
We are on our final table, though. This is going to be the end of it. These are the last groups of people you will see. 2175 for first place. I can almost taste it.
Monty, want to hear a funny story? I ran into Phil at the same Publix I ran into you yesterday. He's like, hey, you should go play. The guy with the long finger. Why don't we just go play that? It's fun.
Did you ever say what the deal is with that? I don't want to ask him.
The nails?
Yeah.
Just big.
What'd you just say?
Man has poor hygiene. That's what it is. It's not. There's no other way to put it.
Very long nails.
Can you men walking around with fucking fingernails like retarded? You're not a caveman trying to, get your catch your dinner with your fingers and shit.
That might be the case. Hey, maybe he goes to the lake and he goes like this.
Try to skin
And he comes up with a big fish.
or skin a rabbit with it or something.
Skip looking out at ace Jack of diamonds.
Maybe when he needs to skin a rabbit too.
Skin a rabbit.
Is it a corn apple? So you're too young to remember that.
Corn apple?
It does a corn
Mike,
apple.
normally
That
you
was the
call me.
honeymooners.
Normally you call me.
Hold on, wait. He's got a hand.
Oh! Give him the rail.
Jerry, get him.
Your turn.
Rail.
Jeremy,
turn.
get him.
Make a decision.
Jeremy, get him.
Put the bet back out.
I put you on king.
Open
ace
hand.
jack.
Do what you want.
Go all in. He has to fold, Jeremy.
You don't call him and just.
Yeah, I call it if he misses. Pretty bad.
Well,
Where's Skip
you know what he
in this
has.
situation?
You're not wasting it. You're gonna steal it. From
Which
him.
is interesting. You could call there, but yeah, with 5, what do you have? 5-8 offsuit. Short stack, can't do it.
What do you do then?
I'd call.
He's not gonna call.
Of course he
No,
is.
he's not.
No,
He
free,
misses
yeah,
the
but on
flop.
flop,
You just call. You just
why would I
go
why
all
would I
in.
shove?
It's like,
Yep, you can put the pressure on him.
That takes my
The
advantage.
problem is he's so short stacked, he's probably getting called.
Takes my advantage away if I flop free.
yeah, this is true.
Well, maybe you show.
If you had more chips.
If you have more chips, yeah, you almost have to call with any two. And
Call 8.
Where's Skip? Who's
Skip,
Skip?
he's the one who just had the ace jack, who just turned his hand over early.
Who had the ace queen? There was an ace jack and an ace queen. That's what was confusing me.
Not that hand. I
No?
don't think. No, it was just the ace jack just raised and nothing else happened.
Oh, okay. I thought there was an ace queen involved.
And here we whoa. Does
Monty
Eric have
all
a 5
in.
deuce?
Quick call.
He does. 2 pair against top pair. Ooh, and counterfeit there. Monty gonna get the elimination. That's the problem with bottom 2 pair. Any board pair like that, you don't even have to have your opponent hit his card. Tough beat.
Yep. Still got to do it, though.
Oh, yeah, you can't go anywhere. It was blind versus blind. You flop 2 pair. You're stuck.
$20 each.
How about 100? Get this fucking game going.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they might be paying the bubble.
Yeah, agreeable bunch here. Look like no objections. They're just like, whatever you guys want, we can do it.
You want to take it out?
Just take it out. Just take it out.
Take it out.
Take 20 off of each spot.
For the bubble.
20 off each spot for the bubble.
Monty, nice cash.
So now 7th place pays more than 6th place.
Does it?
Monty's big.
Yeah.
What was 6th place?
It's like 100.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Except Gina. What? Yes,
20 off
whatever
every
I
player
win,
is
yes.
$120. And then you're taking $120 off of 6th place, which is like 100 and change.
No, they're not making 10 misses.
Just fold. Just fold. Just fold.
140.
I'd like to see the payouts again. I gotta put them up there.
Monster. Monster.
I love it. I think it's hysterical.
It would be hilarious if it actually
7th
paid
place
more.
pays more than 6th place.
Oh, I was hoping that was payouts.
It really incentivizes people to go all in.
It worked out.
I had a better hand than you. I want to say I had a better hand to start with. No shame in folding.
Very shame folding, but I can't find this.
I only get hands in my face.
7-5 offsuit for Monty. 8-7 of spades for Gino. And flop we go. Blind versus blind.
Ooh,
Out.
Monty hits the
Yeah,
5. There you go,
outflops
Monty.
him. And it's gonna bet that 5. Betting 12K.
12.
Nothing going on for Gino. Easy fold.
Was it? Yep. Ready? Yeah, I don't get hands on my beard, so.
Lake Worth. A little bit west of Jogwood.
I'm not far from that. I'm on Lions, just south of
So you close to Steve?
First line again here. 10-8 of diamonds for Jack. 9-7 offsuit for Gino.
Heads up.
King, king, deuce not hitting either player. Gino, though, going to bet 10K at it and take it down.
Took a deuce. It's usually the way it goes. What's up, Bo?
I'm not really sure. I never have a lot of chips. I want to play a tournament when I just have a lot of chips for the whole thing. Sure,
This kind of structure, it's hard to have a lot of chips at the end.
5 of spades will be the burn.
You just got one few at the
All
end.
on tops. It's like,
I got you.
Airborne under the gun here.
Raise 16.
Looking at ace-6 of clubs. Gonna raise to 16K. Jeremy, let's go of his king jack off.
Luke, what's up, my man?
I'm not gonna need it, so just push it out. Get some over there.
Skip with 9s here.
Is that a
Just
call?
gonna see it.
We're just calling out of the big blind. It was a min raise, so only 8K more.
Ooh, 9 in the. Oh, I thought it was a 9 in the window.
King, king, queen.
Great flop for Airborne.
He's gonna lead out here.
Skip doesn't mind it either.
that's good.
First person to bet wins.
Shit's heavy too.
What's going on, buddy?
I was gonna say I don't know if that was a great flop for either of them, but Skip is the first person to bet, and he will easily take it
Watch out
down.
for that railing.
Hell, that I walked into the railing. They're talking about. They're talking to me.
That thing pop out of nowhere, bro.
Smooth.
21.75 for first, although $20 got taken off, so 21.55 for first.
13 something.
13 and change for second. And it goes down from there, Luna.
Yeah, like 8, 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oddly enough, 6, 350. I don't know.
You and I?
Thought it was less than that.
Oh, that's queen four. You raise me all the time.
Had a straight flush
Straight
coming.
flush up with number.
So we get a walk here for Airborne. He's very happy to let go of that 5-3 and pick up some chips.
Luke, we're very happy to hear that. We're all praying for you there, buddy. I know it's a long road ahead of you, but at least she's up.
I don't know. We'll have to see how much 6 is again. It's probably more than that, hopefully. I think that would have someone would have caught that. I would assume if it really was more than 6 place payout. But I'm not sure how much it was.
We'll find out. It was $20 off.
$130 to buy in. So yeah, it's got to be at least.
What?
Don't
260?
they normally almost double it? Yeah. It's got to be at least 260-ish.
You should have wrote it down.
You know, I'm gonna take a peek after this hand. Right now, I gotta throw this away anyways.
Uncle Mike in the big blind getting a little walkaroo. Multi-flight coming April 3rd. There you see the chip stacks right now. Airborne winning the big pot, aces, queens, and 9-7. Also an ace-king in that hand. It folded. You got the payouts?
I'm not going to show you my cards this time.
342 for sixth. Minus 20, 320.
27.
100 for seventh.
So yeah, still significantly more than seventh. So.
Yeah, I know. I was causing a whole bunch of hoopla for nothing.
It's 447, I want to say, for fifth.
Thank you.
And here's your chip count. Airborne leading the way, 227. Gino, 205. Skip, 202. Monty, 188. Mike, 160. Jack and Jeremy both under 100K. Jack with 93. Jeremy with 41. Blind's 488 still.
Why you wearing a long sleeve shirt?
What he says?
I'm his lawyer.
Yeah. I have the right to counsel.
Don't talk to him.
Probably the week before the multi, so that would be next week.
Yeah, I haven't heard about that yet. As we say, multi starts April 3rd, as you can see in the bottom ticker there.
Can I take it back?
Now you're gonna be.
So I'll check the schedule right now, see if anything's posted yet, but certainly not running them yet, I would assume.
Quick flash of my cards.
No, nothing posted.
What's Monty gonna do?
All just our normal regular schedule. Player points run from February 26th to March 31st. So the first, second, and third, more than likely, will be running satellites. Starting Tuesday, April 1st, and that might be a April Fool's Day. We're not sure.
Sounds like a day that would be called April Fool's Day. April 1st.
Monty with the queens.
30.
Gino with the kings, but nobody's got a diamond. Gino's going to give it a call, see what happens here.
Gino's got the check mark.
Gino betting, trying to extract a little bit of value. Monty's got to look him up. Ooh, what a hand. Gino gets an additional, what is that, 20?
20, 25.
Wow. Don't forget to bet for marginal value, folks.
Bet that shit under the gun.
All that adds up.
Praise everybody.
You just knocked somebody out with Queen 10. Oh, it was okay when you did it.
That's why I did it again.
There are your payouts. 342, 447, 609, 882, 1346, and 2175, something like that.
$21.75, and then take off $20 from all the payouts to pay seventh place.
Did I tell you the story about me and my neighbor? So when I moved in my house, and then after 3 weeks, I met him and I introduced myself and I said, "Hey, I'm Gino, by the way. Nice to meet you." And he goes, "No, I swear your name
Good luck,
was-
Jeremy.
Thank you.
I swear your name was dumbass." No, you're not.
All right, we see Airborne raising here with the 8s to 20,000. Jeremy.
You're not coming over for the barbecue. What is
Oh, we're
Queen said?
past Jeremy. I can't see if he folded or not. He's all in. There we go. And actually now on Monty, who folded the deuces. So actually on Gino now. We can't see what he's got. He's got Jack 9. There it is. We are all caught up. 28,000 more to him to call.
What will Monty do with this hand?
Too much. Airborne going to make the call though.
Don't want to get squeezed.
Obviously, we would think only 16K more. There it is. And we got a race. 8s against Queen Jack of Hearts. Jeremy at risk here. Needs to improve that Queen Jack to stick around. And there's the Jack right on the flop. No 8. So the double up to Jeremy brings him to 92,000. Airborne down to 191.
Jeremy more money.
191.
I had to stay out of the way, so. I wasn't happy with holding it, though. Worked out. Worked out. You can afford to lose like 26,000 right now.
Accounts have Gino in the lead now at
Yeah.
275.
He's taking the lead. These last couple of hands.
Could have paid 70 for that.
Pay way more for
Now
the
Monty,
good
Jack,
of
and Jeremy all in the danger zone here with
people putting like
13
100
or
big blind with
12
ace
big
king.
blinds left. Airborne looking healthy. Skip looking healthy. Gino looking healthy.
Alert.
Looks like a limp here from Skip under the gun with pocket deuces. Actually now on Monty on the button, he's looking to raise it here. Going up to 35,000.
With a mystery hand.
Oh, I have 2 outs.
Threes or fours?
25 more after you call 10. Kind of surprised not to see a flop, but
Deuces.
yeah.
I had an ace off.
A lot of overs, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you're set mining with that hand.
I think you were getting a lot of trouble there. Well, probably get it in against you.
Against deuces.
That's again, if you're going to fold to a moderate raise, why call in the first place? It's probably going to be raised up.
Hit it.
I think he did. Why?
You call him
Let's
asshole?
see a flop there. He's got the chip stack to do it.
I called him asshole.
Was that a $100 bounty?
No.
Oh, I didn't call him bounty.
He's a nice guy, right? We're trying to put you in there.
Jason's nice.
We're not against you for calling him an asshole. A lot of people think the same way. We just don't say it. We don't speak our mind.
I speak my mind all the time. That's why I call you an asshole.
There you go.
Okay, Travis. Thank you.
Raise to 21.
Chris Taylor.
Mike putting in a raise with a Jack 4 clubs going to 21,000.
This is his first time he's talking on the table so far.
I probably
And Monty with sixes will make the call.
Interesting call for sixes there.
Truth?
Yeah, for real.
Pocket queens.
Did you?
How about the lie?
No, I didn't know if you were going to believe me. No, I really
See Jack fold a 6-4, so Monty only has one card to hit a set here. Blinds get out of the way, so we are heads up to the flop.
Interesting that Mike chose that hand to go make his raise. Doesn't have much left. Both players don't have much left.
Put you on a payment plan. Buy now, pay later.
And he does not see bet here.
Deuce on the river.
There's a diamond too, so Monty with a flush. Sixes were good anyways. Would have been interesting if a C-bet would have worked with 3 overs to a sixes. It probably would have.
It would have worked.
Down, especially with table image. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would have worked if Mike bet.
Yeah. Kind of surprised he didn't. If you're gonna raise with a hand like Jack 4, then you're pretty much playing your table image. You might as well C-bet.
Mike doesn't put a lot of bluffs on the flop. You know, he'll check it or he'll bet it according to his hand. Jeremy really considering that 10-9 of clubs, but couldn't pull the trigger. Gino with the Jack 9. It's a playable hand. Right into Jack, who's got the King Jack.
And
Gonna
he's
press
all
it.
in.
Yep.
That's all yours.
Save your 50K.
Airborne can't call. Skip also folds his ace. Over to Gino. It's 45 to call. Might have the price to make the call here, but he is dominated.
Getting a good price.
We're not getting a good price. Horrible price. Why not donkey?
No, he's getting a great price, but he's dominated.
King there? I'm doing good against this king.
I don't want the action.
He's doing good against Ace King, he said.
8,000 back.
I can't give you anything back, but I can give it to you later.
And he will lay it down. He's going to bring Jack up to 116,000.
Hell yeah.
When a cash came up, you make this deal.
So now you want me to be your lawyer?
No, I just
I thought you raised my big boy.
if he was
You
a
won
cash
that pot,
game,
didn't you, Mon?
Yeah, no, he won that part. He was king 8.
I I was waiting for you when you were behind on the other hand, so.
That was a big pot.
I represent you.
Yeah, there you go. You wonder what you're supposed
That's
to
only
win,
hand I
because
can
this
find.
one, if you lost that one, you out.
I know.
You be out.
Absolutely.
Had a good hand, though. Jack.
Monty here with the 10-9 under the gun +1. See what he does with it. Yep, he's going to get involved. Just call the big blind. 10K, already enough. And Jack with the same exact hand. Back-to-back King Jack gonna pump it up. All in. Mike's out, Monty's out.
Oh, if I get cards, this is gonna be problems.
One dimensional.
Add some more chips to his stack.
It's still like 12 bigs.
Early on, you can raise. You're too early. Too many things can go wrong.
Yeah, this is where it gets a little serious. 5-10. Not much wiggle room. You raise to 30. You bet the flop. 50, 60,000, and that's it. Only got one move after that. Monty picks up a Jack-10.
Under the gun here, off suit. He's going to raise it.
Raise this time as opposed to limp. Limp didn't work last time.
Gino right behind him with an ace-5. Suited going to make the call. Was a min raise there from Monty.
Min raise is strong. It's a
Min
strong
raise
play
under
right
the gun,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, and look at Skip. Aces here. We got the two other aces out, so there are no more aces left in this deck.
That's how you do it, folks.
So you saw Jack fold the ace-6. Gino's got the ace-5, and Skip with these aces.
He's got the ones, American Airlines.
Now he is going to 3-bet here. We're going to 57.
Hines, 57.
And that's going to do it. I mean, I don't see either of these guys being able to make this call even for 37,000 more. Quick fold for Monty, Gino. Gino trying to see if he's got a good enough price to see a flop here, and maybe he is going to decide to see a flop. He will make the call, so heads up here. Pot's at 160,000. And he does connect on that 5. Again, he can't connect on the ace. And Skip going to go all in, so now Gino has a decision here. Does he think maybe ace-king Skip's got? It's very easy to put him on an overpair, though, to the pair of 5s. Even something like jacks, kings, 10s. Ace-queen's a possibility.
Yeah, even if it is jacks, he's not getting a good enough price. Shows the aces. Gino pats himself on the back.
A lot of showing going on at these tables. Skip now going to take the lead with that hand, bringing him up to 269,000. Gino down to 190. Airborne 166, Monty 153, Jack 151. Our short stacks are Mike with 114 and Jeremy with 72.
Jack with pocket 8's going to pump it up. $3X, 30,000. Jeremy, ace 10, says that's enough.
All in.
Enough to see it. Come on.
And here we go. Eights against ace 10. Jeremy, as we mentioned, the short stack.
The epic
looking
battle.
for a double up. Look, the flop cam's fixed now.
Nice.
And unfortunately for Jeremy, the ace 10 finds no improvement. Ace high not good enough here. Two pair for Jack. Eights and fours. Gonna get it done. Jeremy, as we mentioned, taking home, what, 7 players, 120 extra bucks. He had to put 20 in himself, so pretty much gets his buy-in back. And we are now officially in the money.
Dude, even a broken clock is not twice a day.
I take no credit on this.
Jack under the gun looking down at 5s. It's going to bump it up to 30,000.
7th place for Jeremy. 120 bucks.
Listen, a guy that used to have a hair bun like you shouldn't be talking about him. Hair bun.
So what, assuming you bought in once?
I'd be surprised you like to drop the soap.
130 bucks. Yeah, you only lost 10 bucks because then you had to put in 20, but then you got 140.
40?
Bro, what are you saying?
He's gonna fuck with me? I'm not gonna just take it.
It's Marty.
That's Travis. His girlfriend's name is Taylor.
What'd you show? Queen?
And Jack Seabay here gonna get Gino off the best hand.
Yeah.
He shows him the 5s as well. Jack building up a nice little stack here after being short stack. For most of the beginning of this final table, he's now approaching being the chip leader.
Just like that. Doesn't take much, huh?
He's not already. He looks to have 270, 280-ish.
Yeah, when you're short stacked with 100,000 and then you double up, and then
it
you
doesn't
become
take
the
much.
chip leader.
But it just shows there's no one's really separating themselves here.
No, not yet. Should happen soon, though. We'll see somebody.
Airborne, making it 20,000.
Min click.
Seen a lot of that. Gino now in the blind with a king jack of diamonds. He's certainly not folding. Just a call. And Jack already in for half of it. He shrugs and looks like he's going to see a flop with 10-3 offsuit.
If that isn't, I'm calling late. I don't know what you know what I mean? Let
10
him know.
for the ante, 10 already in, only 10 more to call. Why not? Price is right. Not the flop, though. Flop is not right for him. Checks to Airborne. Will he fire a C-bet? He will. Small one, just 20K.
Any chance of buying some of these orange off here?
Pushing back to Gino, who might not believe him, but he's also got Jack behind him to worry about. He will call, though, with just king high here. Jack gets out of the way, heads up the turn.
Nice call from Gino there, looking for a diamond. Didn't see it.
4 spades. Gino checks, and it looks like we're going another barrel here from Airborne.
Big bet from Airborne, and it gets through.
And Gino now going from chip leader to run out of red chips over there.
Quick fold from Gino doesn't even make him sweat it. Over to Mike with an ace-king. Standard raise, 3x. he's going to be 30,000 richer.
All day.
Good for Mike.
Never a bad thing.
VPIP numbers are coming in.
Whoa. Gino leading the way, 33%.
Monty right behind him. Very close to him is Jack.
Really sucked for you. It sucked for me, but it really sucked for you.
Series starting next week. I don't know if you're extra buying. It doesn't hurt.
15.
Mike gets out of the way with 7 deuce. Monty with a queen king. Blinds now up again. Looks like we're at 10-15. He's going to make it 40,000 to go. And airborne in the big blind with a king jack will make the call. So king queen against king jack going to the flop.
Big pot. Winner of this is chip leader.
It is a bunch of nothing for both of these guys. Gino was the, or I'm sorry, Monty was the one who bet. And he's going to see bet, and it should work.
I would assume, right?
Yeah, especially with his chip stack. I mean, he's only got 48,000 more behind, so you know you're not getting him off of it. He takes it down. He's up to 193,000. More than airborne now. He's down to 181. Gino now looking down at jacks.
Yaggity yag, don't talk back.
Raise to 45.
Skip folds the 8s. Good fold there. And Mike in the big blind now with king 6 of diamonds will also fold, so it's 40,000 for Gino. And with these stacks, and you're just getting 40K for taking down the blinds, I mean,
yep,
blinds are already up there.
They're huge.
But we got stacks here of, yeah, average around 200K, and
That's why I
you're
say,
taking
like,
40K just for taking the blinds without being called.
you know, Monty raises it to 40. It's huge. You get a caller, you win that hand. Next thing you know, you're a millionaire. Walks are huge.
Walks are huge as well, yeah.
You don't get anything bigger than that.
Save 30K and pick up 10 extra.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Asusena doing a wonderful job here. High quality dealers. That's what we got. While Gino's sipping some high quality H2O. Uncle Mike, Jack 7 of clubs. He loves those suited clubs. Loves those suited jacks. This is his first raise. It was like a Jack 4 of
Just
clubs.
gonna limp in now here instead of go after that 40K. Although Gino now with Queen 10 suited, yeah, he's gonna try to defend his 30 and pick up an extra 30.
Worked like a charm.
It's just I just don't like the limp on the button there. I mean,
never.
We're not. The blinds are too high to be doing that.
Stick and soak out.
You gotta try to take it down. And I mean, if you're the one who raises there, does Gino call? Perhaps, but you're putting the pressure on him.
I don't look at it as a trap. I look at it as a cooler.
The whole table's short stacked.
Yeah, as you see these chip counts, no one has separated themselves. Everyone in the danger zone. And I'll say it again, 40K just for taking the blinds. I mean,
You had a good hand because you were able to utilize that hand to go all in and push the other people out.
we should be in for some action here.
I don't know what happened there, but Gino is happy.
We'll know in a half hour. I guess that's a spoiler that Gino will still be here in a half hour. Whoa. Something's going on.
Well, it looks like Gino put a cooler on somebody at some point in time in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I honestly think it might have worked the other way. Because he was excited at first and then somebody else. But we'll see. I think Gino got cooler.
I mean, most of the time I have a better hand too.
No. What I'm saying is, when I hit the queen, it's either I have two pair or I have a straight draw with it.
No, but you call it what, queen 4 or some shit like that?
No.
Horrible queen.
I know, I had queen 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I needed something like that.
But if I have queen 9, queen 10, I'm not.
I mean, queen 9 is 2 pairs. So yeah.
Queen 10, queen jack, queen 9, queen 10, queen 10, queen 8.
I mean, it is what it is.
It was a very nice.
It hit more my range than it ever hit yours.
Not really, but not specifically. I have a lot of jack 10x in that board.
You do.
Two pairs.
I'm just straight dead to that.
Action on Monty here, looking down at Jack 7 of hearts.
I have two pairs and straights.
It's going to make it 40,000.
This is a lot of respect here.
40.
Jack letting go of a Jack 10 and skipping the big blind with an ace 5. 25,000 more to him.
40.
Does it really matter?
But he will lay down the ace.
I think he does. 3 8
Thank you. Why'd you wait for me to even try?
He's gonna hit me this time.
I like to see his straight. Never mind. All this fucking getting myself in trouble.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mercedes. No, I'm just kidding.
Mercedes, tell him his chips are stacked too high.
Damn, you only gave her $2?
It wasn't me.
Oh,
He didn't give her none.
Oh, so now $2 is okay, right? 40.
Raise to 40.
Monty now with 5s. 40,000 is standard raise here. Jack, though, with 8s will lay them down. Wow.
You'll see what I have.
Yeah, I can't defend this garbage, man.
And Airborne in the big blind with a 4 deuce off will open fold that. And Monty has been picking up some blinds, and it's it adds up quick for him. He's got to be up near the chip lead now. $268,000 for Monty.
I'm so excited.
That doesn't make sense.
All right, blind versus blind now. Airborne with a king 7 in the small blind.
Keep it up.
And Mike with 10s in the big blind and short stack.
Raise to 30.
1-800 Insta-Hair.
I'm not one of those people who wear
Me neither.
Mike all in, obviously, here. Airborne asking for a count, how much more he'll owe. Looks like 39,000 more.
40 more?
It's 72.
72.
Tough spot here.
Yeah.
You raised it to 30, it's another 39. You know you're behind. You're hoping you got 2 live cards. He really only has 1. It's a 10s beat a 7.
You can say my name.
Tough spot.
Pronounce it.
111, you make this call, you're down to 61, or no, 71. 72, I guess, to be exact. So you're still in it, but you're the short stack, and he will make the call.
Regardless of what you have, that's the right call.
So king 7 against 10s.
ICM.
Good spot for Mike here to get his double up. Pot at 153,000. Ace 9 hits a 7 on the river, but it's not enough. Aces and 10s going to win this pot. Mike gets the double up.
That's him, Mike.
If you would have opened, if you would have opened, you would have won. If you would have opened, no, just trying to get the balance. If you open, you trap yourself in.
No. That's. I wasn't willing to call and all that. Well, I have to call.
You have to call.
Yeah.
It's 30K or
But
40K.
I didn't want to put 70K with ace deuce offsuit from that position. Well,
100%.
with everybody being, not him. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about everybody else behind me too. So, because what I end up happening is I make it 30, you call. Then he
No,
goes on.
of
Yeah.
course. I mean, I'm never calling 30.
If I'm over there, I'm opening.
Yeah.
I have 3 people behind me plus the blind. It's not ideal. It's like making a raise. I'm committing myself to.
I mean, he has to call no matter what because he's ICMing that call. It's like, what is it, $250?
Gino, pocket queens under the gun.
Dude, I try to represent you.
Not a bad hand under the gun here.
These assholes.
How many times has he raised your bid?
No,
Second
just
time.
saying.
Second time.
What, 40,000?
Monty with an ace-6 here in the big blind, just 25,000 more to call. He will do just that.
It was a good call for me last
Like that.
time.
You always sound like the uncalled guy.
Last time was a good call for me. This time might be a good call for you.
Deuce 6.
Ooh,
This
trouble for
could
Monty.
be trouble for Monty, yes. They're pretty even in chips. Monty's showing to have 43,000 more.
He catches his card, and it is the wrong card to catch.
He bets looks like about 40,000 there, yep. Now, if you're Gino, do you just call or do you come over the top right here? He's coming over the top, makes it 100,000. If you're Monty looking back on this, Gino pre-flop raised under the gun. You hit top pair here, but Gino comes over top of your leading out bet. You gotta be thinking, does he have a pocket pair bigger than this? Would he just be coming over the top of me still with ace king here, ace queen? And a call here is interesting because now are you folding on the turn here? And if you put him on ace king here, now he hit as well. So he's beating your 6 here, even if you put him on air with that raise. Oh boy. Gino couldn't get it in quick enough there. Still has outs though, 6 or an ace.
6 or an ace, those are the cards. So he's going to need to see.
I think we had a spoiler that Gino.
That's like
noise,
that's
so.
like 20 minutes from now. When he
So we
really
know he's, yeah, we know it. No, but I'm saying we knew he's not busting there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, exactly.
No, I mean,
no, not you.
That's going to leave Monty pretty short here, down to 43,000. He will definitely be the short stack.
I really thought he had his deuce.
How was that?
It's not really that many hands. There's not really that many hands you can have.
When I raised you, I wanted something better than this.
I mean, that makes sense. The ace-6 makes sense once you see it.
That would have been a brilliant play if you would have hit the 2.
The ace, yeah.
I really thought he had
The early bet, you know.
or like king down. Ace king and
Yeah, king 6 too.
king 6, yeah. That's fucking crazy. You
king. I'm like, fuck my life.
I didn't know what.
Why
who
can't
had
be
what.
why can't be
That's
a
what you
king?
do if I don't jam. I jam. Oh, I jam on the phone. And then you still call me.
I have to. I mean, I'm committed, yeah. I have 60K left. There's 400K on the bottom. I can't fold. Let my best friend see a flop here. Maybe,
Heads up again, Monty and Gino.
maybe I get lucky.
All in for Gino.
For
Not too
Monty.
nice.
I mean, Monty.
Fucking put your ass all in pre-flop and get you to fold. Now that you get lucky on that.
Gino actually ahead with a 9 high, but
Yeah.
I don't think he's
Diamond
got any
draw.
business calling here.
Kind of does, almost. Sort of.
Yeah, it's
Fighting back.
cheap enough, but just a 9
The
high.
blinds are so high.
Blinds
You would
are
choose to fold.
extremely high. You're not wrong, buddy.
When I raise you the flop, you have to start thinking.
So maybe I'm 6 too.
Was that a
They're only going up from here. We've been at 10-15 for a while, so you got to think 10-20 is coming soon.
I'm not gonna raise your blind with garbage every time. Every once in a while.
He said not every time.
Exactly. That's
I
the
did
key.
it before.
That's the key.
I did
That's
it before. I mean, I'll be honest. I raised with King 8 earlier, and you give me shit about it. You think I'm gonna try that dumb shit again?
Yes.
42. That's an interesting
Skip,
number.
pump it up. 42,000.
Well, that's about what he
It's trying to guess your age.
Wow. That is my age. That's good shit.
You're
That's
the big
exactly
blind.
my age, 42.
You're the big blind.
Is that how you just...
So when he sees you do that, I'm gonna bet like 90,000.
Jack can't call Skip's raise. I don't blame him.
I'm gonna make it 90 now since this is big blind. Price skip rate.
Stuck at 6 players here.
Skip don't hear nothing. Skip on, buddy.
Skip's my favorite player.
I love Skip. He heard that one, eh? Once you give him a compliment, he heard
I've
it.
been telling him that all day. Ask him. Have I not, Skip? That's it. I'm waiting for him to suited connector all over somebody. It's coming.
Airborne under the gun with ace-6 diamonds right behind him. Mike's got jacks.
Hello.
Let's see if Airborne raises it up here. And it looks like he will.
Right, 30.
Yaggity yag, don't talk back.
I think we know what Mike's going to do right after this.
All in.
Hello, Mike.
Yep.
That was a little
Quick
fast,
all in.
Mike.
It's funny
A
how
little
the cards
racing
run
there.
together.
Let's see what I got.
Then the diamonds hold it.
Airborne, we have him only at 42,000 more, so you got to call if that's true. It looks like he's got a little more than that. 35, 45, 55, he's got about 57, but yeah, still, he's committed.
Yep. He
And
agrees.
he's in bad shape. Ace-6 of diamonds against Jack's going to need to see an ace is the easiest way.
Sixes, pure sixes.
And another 6 would also do it as he gets 1 on the flop. 6 or an ace. No such luck for him. Mike up to 255,000 now. Airborne finishing 6th. Taking home, what is that, 330 something after the 20? I think something like that, 332.
Yeah, Airborne was sitting there waiting for a hand, and he just never saw one. Blinds ate him up, and time to ship it.
I smashed
First time he
knuckle early.
smashed my
Yeah, 342, so minus 20, 322 for Airborne.
And he's like, that shit is heavy.
For real. It's sharp.
Monty's happy to see it as he is really short stacked.
That was a good hand when you're so short stacked in the big blind. You've got to call it anyway.
Jack taking the initiative, wanting to take these blinds down.
Looks like 50K, big race. And he shows the Queen Jack. Mike folds Queen Jack. And Monty now got a good chunk of his chips in the middle as he's got 72,000. He's got 30 of them in the middle.
Yep.
Since I bluffed Gino.
Yeah. Very happy if he looks down and sees anything worth anything good here.
He'll take a walk.
Oh, he would love a walk. I think he got one last tour, but I don't know. I mean, Mike in the small blind is probably the best person to,
Yeah.
Say it again.
to get that at this table.
Okay.
Uh-oh, no walk.
Gino makes sure he's not getting a walk very early here.
There's no way in hell he has a better hand than me right now.
Jack right behind him with ace-10. Gino has king-10.
No way.
No way. It's beat.
Jack can
No way.
give up the ace-10. We're only five-handed here.
So Jack says, there's no way in hell you have a better hand than me, and then he folds.
Yeah.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Monty with a 5-4 diamonds here.
It's time.
I think it's time. You're going to have to put 10K of that in next hand. I mean,
It's time.
I think he's going to fold, though, just looking on.
I give you 5,000.
Going off body language.
Yeah. Body language does point towards a fold here, but the math says otherwise.
Okay, he finally gets the math. 5-4 against king 10. Diamonds
Love
will
it.
not help him.
Fully live.
2 live cards, yep. You're very short. You got 30,000 of your 72 in the middle already. I like it. And he flops an open ender.
Open ender.
Oh.
Ooh, diamonds take away some of his outs. And an ace on the river for Monty. That will give him the wheel.
Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big
Sit back,
smile
sit
from
back down, Monty.
Well, that was a nice little fucking hit. 90,000 plus.
I didn't expect that out of Skip there.
125, 130,000 chips now. Wow.
That
nice
makes
hand.
it even better.
No one's going anywhere. Everybody just sit back down.
Put 10 out there next hand.
I don't know why he took so long to get it.
Yeah, I didn't
had to
either.
do that hand.
You got no ICM.
Why? Because I have to think about
You had bad luck. I didn't give you money.
Both blades, okay. You can't fold, you can call. Same different. If you see my hand, he folds.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, diamonds are missing.
The worst thing about his
If
hand
he's
was
4-5 also,
Oh,
he's
you guys
folding.
both had diamonds.
All right, blind versus blind here. Monty looks down at Jack 10 now after getting that double up, and he's going for more. Looks like Gino's got 20K in front of him, so it looks like he's going for the 40K of Gino.
And he's back.
Monty. Talked about how big those blinds are. Now look at them.
Showed him plus,
Still short stack.
Showed him plus 30, but I think the blinds went up. Let's see how much Jack puts out here.
You didn't hear him slam the table?
Yeah, they're definitely. No, it does look like 15s. Okay. Oh, it is up. Yep, there's the confirmation. So yep, 10, 20, 20 now. Every stolen blinds at the very least is 50K, or every pot one, I guess, is 50K.
Which is
Minimum.
like a quarter of your stack.
I need help.
Yeah, exactly. You get to hear him. Come on, 6.
Monty trying to build it back up, raising up to 75,000 now with
Wow.
ace 3. And there's that, what we mentioned, 50K. Can make a comeback quick here. Monty's showing how it's done. I mean, you gotta hit that wheel on the river, but look at that tower now.
Yeah, there's no bother raising at this point in time.
Oh yeah.
A little bit over 1,000.
You just go all in.
No one's got the stack to, yeah.
There's no play after the flop anyways. So
The
what's
only
the
time
difference?
where we should have any play is if it goes like small blind limps, big blind checks.
Yeah, exactly.
We can revisit later.
Mike with the king 8. That's a raisable hand here, 5-handed.
Not for Mike though. Gino with the king 9 on the button. That's a raisable hand, and right behind him will be Jack with
Oh man,
jacks.
that's gonna be trouble for Gino. He's stepping into it. Here comes the push.
Well, I guess for Gino's sake, we're glad that there's a raise and not an all-in. He's going to be able to get off this hand easily. He's got 263 behind still.
That's what I'm saying. I've been playing poker a lot longer. I know it doesn't show.
35, what's the math? 133 more? No, you can't call this if you're Gino. Even 5-handed, I'd be shocked.
It's because Jack's been playing very, you know, snug.
My son's all.
I'm not a 2000 baby though.
He's not going to be re-raising him for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
2000 baby.
Good fold.
Jack with the jacks.
What about now, Gene?
No, even less.
I mean, it's a great deal.
No, definitely.
I want to knock Gino out. Then we'll talk about it.
Bring it
Apparently,
on,
I didn't
baby.
hear the beginning of it, but apparently some deal they're talking about. Gino not wanting it right now.
Yeah, Gino's here for 2K, you know? Anything less and it's not, just not good enough. Maybe 19, maybe 18. But that's
You
it.
got to hit me with a
You know?
fucking deal, but this hand,
I folded.
Alrighty, looks like the yellows are being colored up.
Say all in? He said it.
Skip all in here with a 7 high from the small blind. Trying to take down 40K, he'll do it.
Combination.
Yep.
I had 2 overs, man.
He's not lying.
Yeah, but I was going for the roll. You know what I'm saying? I could have got a straight.
That
gotta
would
pull a
have
Monty
been a
straight
mistake.
and
Yeah.
Be like me. Straight and roll.
You had the scoop there. You had a wheel with fucking crazy.
Oh, it's Monty Big
Tell
Blue.
him he's gonna raise me again.
Oh, you guys been going at it the whole day.
All in.
All in.
Mean Gene all in.
Second scoop. That first round I had to freeze it all in.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Can't do anything. Possibility?
It's
Ace king here?
50-50. You either do or you don't. That was close.
I don't.
Actually, you know what?
That was a good flop early.
That's a good hand. It's better than a 5-4. I have 8s.
Gino, not your call.
It's my cousin.
What's your cousin's name?
Jean-Claude. Finn Louis.
VPIP, 37% for Gino, 35 for Monty.
Not surprised to see those two at the top.
No. Jack with the ace under the gun, 5-handed. He seems to be intrigued. Looking down at his stack, and he's just going to
60.
raise 3x. Gino with a 10-3 can't make the call, and it works.
I'll tell you what.
Good bet there from Jack, taking down 50,000.
Did they just get some guy from the Jets?
Did they trade Tyreek yet?
Nah, Tariq stuck.
I'll tell you, dude, I'd like to get rid of him. After last year, what he said.
He's too busy having kids.
Yeah,
When
he has the right to be frustrated about the season too.
Yeah, but you don't say
His wrist
I'm
was broken
leaving.
the whole year.
But don't say I'm leaving. No, but I'm just saying you don't say you leave.
Yeah, he was mad. Listen, that's a tough ass game.
What does that show, though? That shows his mentality. He's like
Yeah, but
very
you pull
immature.
out. But he has the right to.
No, he doesn't have the right to. You don't say I had my time
He
here.
played 2 seasons here. His other team is make
It was his first year
the
missing
Super
the
Bowl
playoff.
twice,
Yeah.
and he's over there not even making the
You
damn
didn't have to
playoff.
come in. You could have worked something out with the Chiefs. Nobody twisted his arm. He got a lot of money to come in.
Hey, the cops did twist his arm.
What was that?
I say the cops did twist his arm.
Yeah.
So he brought that shit on himself.
Yeah. He should just let the window down.
Yeah, it's the end of it. It's business. Honestly, when I was a cop, I pull over somebody like him, and listen, dude, you just have to slow down, please. And that's it.
Yeah, but you know,
It's over.
he's too well known for this bullshit to happen. It's
So
just
that
like-
means you can do
not
whatever
on
you want?
not on Sunday.
Is that's what you're saying?
Not
That
on
you can do whatever you
not
want?
a Sunday. It's just like
Dude, he shouldn't be driving fast, and he should.
Pair of 4s for Gino.
Would have been done with, over with. That would have been the end of it.
I feel like we had already had this conversation, but at the feature table.
the Cubs overplay their hand. He uses.
Again, I disagree with you because you know T-War's never been a cop. I was a cop. When you pull somebody over, just comply. That's it. Just comply. They didn't
You
do
don't think
anything.
you don't think the police officer was on a power trip too?
He seems to be after the fact, but it doesn't get. It doesn't.
So
No,
what,
Gino,
what,
it
else,
doesn't,
what else do I need to
it
say?
doesn't get to that point if he just hands over his.
Both of them put. I'm saying
No,
both has blame. I'm not saying
you gotta
anybody's on
start
the right
at
or
point
the wrong.
A before you get to point D. He was wrong. He was wrong.
The cops overplayed.
No,
Abuse his
listen,
power too.
I'm not saying that the
Does
cops
he still
don't
have a job?
overreact.
Does he still have a job?
I think he still has a job. What I'm saying is,
Only in America.
if he would have just did what they asked, it's done with and over with. They probably, I would have escorted him to the stadium. To be honest with you.
They both messed up. 50.
Raise 50.
That's why I disagree with you. Yes, in the aftermath of it, they both fucked up, but it shouldn't have been to that point.
But he has this specific official has a history of abusing power.
Okay, but see, that's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
telling you
saying.
is, if he asked him,
Gino
if
takes
you
it
would know
down, man. I'm really interested in this conversation
Yeah,
here.
I'm just listening to the combo.
Interaction. I think the cops come out wrong.
I saw the body cam from when he pulled them over, and Hill
They
didn't
match.
act
They match.
appropriately.
They match each other's
And
energy. I think they
first,
both.
and he first said that he did everything the police asked him to do, and he did. He did. Listen, I was telling everybody, those cops should be fired.
They should fire. Should be fired.
No, they shouldn't, because now you see what started the whole interaction.
Yeah, whatever.
When I get pulled over,
If I get pulled over, best believe I'm rolling down the window.
Oh, same.
That's what I
But
did.
you know the process.
No, listen, he knew the process because when he got interviewed, he said, you know, my uncle, the police officer, I shut my car off, I put my hands on the steering wheel. He didn't do any of that stuff.
Right.
50.
So, 50. Maybe 60. 50 cents.
Jack takes that one down. And as we mentioned, we're just moving around blinds and antes at this point.
Trust me, I'm not saying
Dude, you're Tyreek Hill. You roll down the window. It's game day. And they say, "Oh, hey, Tyreek, how are you? I'm good. Listen, I'm sorry I'm running late. I'm sorry I was driving so fast. No problem. Let's go get you over to the stadium. Done. It's over. You know what I'm saying?
they didn't ask him to get
Probably.
You
Still
go
depends on
over
the cop, but yeah.
If it's not that cop, it's the next cop that's going to do it for you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And, you know, like, that's all.
Yeah,
Roll down your
when
window.
backup comes, they'll be like, oh, wait. Who's
Hi,
this?
officer. How are you? You want me to sign a football? You know what I mean? Like, come on. What are we doing here?
Mike's just like, okay, how much?
A limp from Mike. Monty
Oh,
bumping it up with that
punish.
ace-8.
Punish him,
Yeah,
Monty.
limp's not going to work at this stage, Mike. Got to get a little aggressive if you're going to play a hand.
Unless you make it like a mix, like a song.
I've never been a cop. I'm not a cop. I'll never be a cop. I don't want to be a cop. But
Start playing it like aces.
I get pulled over. You best believe I'm rolling down the window. That's all.
What would I do now if I have aces and then just blast off?
I got no other perspective besides that.
Hope for the best. Even dealers.
Even,
Even dealers.
Probably gonna have to raise you all in with this one.
Raise all in.
Now, tables are turned on Monty. He limps in. Gino shoves. Says no limps.
100%.
Sure. In the studio, guys.
Suited.
I want more, but I take it. Life give you lemon, you make
You know
lemon.
what ended up that hand being one jack off?
Oh,
I'm happy taking
signing a football?
my big blinds back.
He could buy the football. I'll just sign it for him.
Don't want to make it 50, have you like spaz or something.
I would get arrested for bribing an officer then. I would totally be guilty.
You're all in. I've seen that countless times. You just spaz like with like Jackson and get there.
Come on, skippity doo dah. What are you doing?
169.
Is that a legal bet?
Yes.
What if he doesn't have
Skippity
169?
doo dah.
Oh,
Skippity
and
day.
I can tell you this is going to be that hand.
Get him, Mike. Mike's been waiting.
This is going to be that hand that we
They've been
talked about a half
Why
hour
do you think
ago.
he's been folding? He's like, I can't wait for Skip to put his money in there. And
How come Skip went under the gun all in with 10-7?
Oh.
And Mike makes the call, obviously, and now Gino is also making the call.
Gino, I'm rooting for you.
What does Gino have?
Aces.
I know he's got a pair. I don't know what pair he has.
126 will be the small.
He's got aces there. You can see it in the top of your screen. So aces against jacks against 10-7 of hearts.
Come on.
And there's that laugh we heard.
Skip got caught with his pens down.
Just what you asked for.
Oh, this Skip.
Oh, in the window.
Oh, they got each other down.
Set of aces.
Wait a
There's
minute.
a set of jacks.
Oh, I
Queen
forgot.
me.
He's live with the queen.
And a little delay here
He's
for the
live
river
with the
card. Make him
queen.
sweat it.
Oh!
There's the queen on the river.
Ho ho!
Not the sweat.
Woo! 169.
169 right there. Not the
So that's going to knock out Mike, I believe. Yeah. It's going to make Skip finally separate himself from the pack. It should have been Gino here, obviously. Look at the cards. Look at that flop. But a terrible run out for him.
8% on the flop.
He's still going to have 194,000 we got him at. But Skip now going to be up to 504. If that holds, that means Gino would have had 700K. Wow, tough beat.
Ant bringing the pain.
Not really.
Mike, get home safe.
And Skip, as we said here, under the gun, 10-7 of hearts. I don't hate the raise, but goes all in, and he really had no business. That should have been aces versus jacks. Gino eliminates Mike and doubles up. But
He pushed at the wrong time. Turned out to
got
be
the
the
right
best
result.
time. Yeah.
And Gino looks stunned there.
Definitely can't fault anybody for pushing five-handed under the gun with the 10-7
Yeah,
to try
as
to
I
get the
say.
blinds. But you run into jacks and aces and take them both down.
Yeah.
And they both hit the set, too, which is hysterical.
Oof. So Mike taking home 447, minus the 20 again. We'll say that every time. And 609.
And Monty jumps up another place.
Be the next one. Well, Monty's got chips now.
Yeah.
I guess he's still short stacked. He's about what Gino's got. Got a little less. Yeah, 169 to
Now.
194.
Raise 60.
And after this hand, he's hoping to jump Gino. Pick up 50K. He'll be over 200. Raising it to 60 with ace 8 and Skip with a jack 6. He'll probably lay this down. Yep.
Jack 6.
Like, hey, I'm out of shop.
I'm done.
Out an ace.
I'm fucking done.
You want to give me some more reds?
No.
No.
I'm still pushing the chop. It's like 1,200.
Not the way you've been playing, Skip.
You don't want? No? No chop?
Could you? Thanks.
Crawford, you got it.
Okay.
I was trip leader when I.
So 30 minutes from now, we will be chopping. In the meantime, let's see what goes on here. Who's going to get knocked out? Who's going to chop? What's going to happen? We don't know.
He said I got a queen. No one saw the queen.
Talk about the hand of the week. You know, you put on that's it.
For sure.
That's definitely the hand of the week.
The hand of the year.
I wonder if they saved it. They have to.
Literally no draw, no back.
You guys should make that hand of the week.
Hand of the week, definitely. Timestamp
No,
it.
but after the flop, he's got to hit 2 perfect cards.
Ace in the window, yeah.
He can't hit anything but what came. He's got to hit 2 perfects. Runner. That's it. He's got to hit 2 perfects. That's it.
Unless there was a heart on the flop.
Not only that, the turn gave him the draw and gave him a set. So literally there was what?
Gino, slow down, buddy. You
So,
win already.
Like literally.
Is that a good hand?
Literally the way he had to get there was only so many cards in the deck. Yeah, but he had 2 of the jacks if he needed.
He almost flopped everyone
Get
dead.
your blinds out.
He basically flopped everyone dead. He needed that runner. He needed.
They both did.
Yo, blinds up next hand.
Blinds up next hand. Not this hand, but next hand.
95% on the flop.
Skip with the 5-3 under the gun.
I swear to God,
Worked last time. Go ahead, Skip.
he said it.
And Skip said, "Give me a queen."
I thought he was drawing dead. I was like, damn, that sucks. It's set over set.
Check.
Check.
I don't like those diamonds.
Oh, the bad flop, young man.
Yeah, diamonds are no good though.
Alright, good luck, y'all. Well done,
What's your name? No, I'm just kidding.
You'd say it wrong anyway. Like
Tell me one more
Travis's
time.
name.
Tell me one more time. I know his name. He just calls me the wrong names. I call him Travis. He doesn't like it.
No.
I tell him his girlfriend's Taylor Swift.
You go see your home game?
I would love for my girlfriend to be Taylor Swift. I wouldn't have to worry about a damn thing.
You still gotta perform, buddy.
Huh?
You still gotta
Tell me
perform,
your
buddy.
name
Never been an issue for me.
Asusena?
Asustina.
Asusena.
Asustina? Is that right?
Asusena.
Asustina. Is that correct or not?
Correct.
Asustina.
I'll be here
Raise
Write
to
it down
70.
Next time you're gonna be surprised.
All right, I hope so.
Asustina.
Asusena.
Yeah, pronounce it correctly.
And how to say your name, jackass?
7.
Monty. You're too funny, bro.
Bodo. Or Bodo. You understand what?
No, I don't. I am white.
Skip's going all in.
You're very mean to me. You're hurting my feelings.
Gino all in to call. He's got 2 overs. He doesn't know that yet. Skip's got him covered. Wow, what a push from Skip. Gino raises the 65 and he just pushes with pocket threes. This is a huge hand for Gino. He could potentially fold this 65, and he does. He's not going to like it. Man. Skip fully aggressive, putting on the aggression. Chip leader. He can double somebody up and still be okay, so might as well put the pressure
My
on
wife
him.
is doing it. I'm not just leaving him some Uber. Don't worry. Uber my 6-year-old from kindergarten. That's how
Very responsible.
Shit. You bring home that 2100, she won't give a fuck. 2100 in my house. Fuck.
Gino has to fold here. Gonna be 40K next hand. Jack raising on the button and Skip now right behind him with a big hand.
Yeah, now Skip has a hand. Before he had pocket threes, and he went over the top of Gino after raising the 65,000. Gino folds. Monty with the ace. He's not going to go anywhere. Okay, we got a huge hand here.
Yeah, 6120, 180 plus the ante. What, 220 in the pot?
The voice is in his head.
Monty just has to flop almost anything he's pushing here.
I think they still got the blinds at 1530 because yeah, 220 seems
Oh,
to be.
Skip is first to act, and he hits the
And
flop.
he hits
He's
top
going to
pair,
push.
second best kicker. Yeah.
All in.
Does Jack call here? I don't think you can if you're Jack.
No.
I mean, got the camera on Monty. I almost thought I saw Jack pushing in. I think he got a fold here.
He's upset because he knows he's behind.
Yep.
He folds
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And Skip shows him. Skip up to 680-some thousand now.
It's on Wellington Trace.
It's here in West Palm?
It's in Wellington. This guy, they say it's everything. Pizza.
Wellington, not West Palm.
listen, when we need
Oh,
some,
we doing that public
some
toilet?
stupid stuff to talk about, then you can come over. Well, it's
Anthony dealt me that
fresh ramen in there,
wheel.
pizza, burritos.
Get me in, remember that?
Yeah.
I've never been there yet.
Gino picks up a hand here in the big blind. Monty cannot just give up his small blind. There's too much money in there. He's going to try to pump it, get Gino off of a hand that he can't get off of.
Good luck, all in.
Now Monty is stuck calling this because there just isn't enough chips to fold.
Yeah, what is it? 44 more? Boy, I mean, he could
Is it even
fold.
44 more?
That's what it says. I don't know if...
I'll let you have 20 back.
It doesn't look like it is. You're right.
No.
Yeah, it looks like it's only 20.
It's got 60.
Maybe.
That's
It is kind of a tough spot. The math says to call,
100.
but
Monty, you
yeah.
thought about that? There's no equity. Oh, you're sick as a board.
Let's see the fours come out in the flop.
All he needs is a 4.
That's it.
Or a
Jack.
7. 7 would have been a good card.
No, you can't shop.
Huh?
7.
Yeah, 7 for the shot. Monty would have been happy with that, but instead, King Queen High going to take it down. And
The 7 is just straight on board.
Monty now very low.
Low main. Low main on the totem pole.
How you wake up with hands every time I'm in the big one.
It's been
Small blind, big blind, it's crazy.
I'm getting big hands. It's just
If you
not
were
holding.
lighter, you would fold.
Yeah, well, I'm not pulling a lot of hands, but I'm definitely calling this one. You should have just slapped and just fold.
You would have raised. What are you nuts?
That's what I'm saying. Once you raise, you committed.
Yep, it's all right.
There's no ICM equity either. Because you guys literally, he's got 30, 40K or he's got 80K.
You can't fold for 40 more.
It's still the same shit. Still puts him last.
Monty going to look at another hand before he decides to go all in.
Just call a raise and then fold.
You gotta put 10 more. I'll check.
So the limp pays off here. Jack chooses not to punish it. 6-5 against King Deuce. Check, check. Jack hitting his deuce on the turn here.
45.
But it's going to be Gino coming out betting. 45, and Jack snap calls that bet.
Snap call.
And a 5 on the river actually is going to give Gino the check mark.
You got there.
He'll go check, check, and
That was a great call. When he fucking gets it.
Jack was correct to call there, but
I can't win with
unfortunately got beat on the river.
Nice.
Can't win with top set, bro. I don't know.
No, I know. It's just fucking dirty. That
Get
call.
it a little bit, babe. Doesn't get any dirty as this guy catching a water fucking straight water.
10-7 likes to see 5 cards.
No shit. That's your logic behind it. You open shove 10-7 under the gun versus 6 players. It was suited.
He was.
Sometimes good things happen to good people. You're
How
a great
much
guy,
is
Skip. Wait a minute.
Oh.
All in Monty.
Yep, he's about to be the big blind next hand. Have to put in 40, 48. What is it? 80K? What are we at now?
All of it. it's
1530 now. So
Yeah.
yeah, 60K would have had to be going in. So
definitely got to push now.
Jack 3 probably better than average hand, and it's suited. He's choosing this spot. Gino makes the call with just an ace high, and Skip will check the big blind. Queen, queen, 9. No help for Monty, who needs a jack or a 3 here.
Check.
Another queen. He'll take a 9 for a 3-way chop, I guess.
Or a jack or a 3.
Well, I haven't looked at my
Those would be
cards.
better.
Hope you don't have a queen.
Gino talking about the hand and multi-way action. Probably shouldn't do that.
Kind of surprised he bet there, too. I would have thought they would just check it down.
3 or 9. Jack 3 or 9. Good luck, everyone.
Deuce, full house. Monty takes down 4th place. Good playing, Monty.
Yep. $609 for Monty.
Not to say we weren't rooting for you, because we were.
Gee, that was a great call I made on you.
I know.
You just fucking gave the.
I have to bet they're saying, like, you know,
I should have just shoved.
joint.
There are your remaining payouts: 862, 13, 26, and 2155 after you subtract those 20s.
Looks like Jack says it's time, my friends.
Jack, I didn't know it was that short. Only 78,000 here. Queen 7 of hearts on the button. Yep, that's a great time to do it when you're about to have to put 60 of it in next hand.
Ooh, I would have called if I was Skip there.
7 deuce.
Yeah, just call. Hopefully Gino decides to just check it down, knock this guy out, and then chop it.
Yeah, the numbers here, it's like Gino 9-5 off suit, but can you fold? Probably got 2 live cards.
And Jack wanted him to call too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try to triple up.
Queen 7 against Jack 5, or 9-5.
Straight. No, just kidding.
It's like, what?
Queen is good, though.
I think I didn't play with my 7-10.
7-10?
True.
Yeah, 7 deuce wouldn't have won either, so.
You would have win.
It was suited though, diamond.
Now Jack's got to.
You did. I would have to fold. That's it.
And your reward for winning that pot? 60K right in the middle.
Yeah.
Got 200K, you're putting 60 of it right in. Jeez.
Oh, you won one.
30 your stack almost.
The decision tree is shrinking.
Need a 10-5.
Right? Need something.
There was a 4 on the board and a 10.
Skip with the 6 deuce on the button, immediately folds.
Very close.
Onto the blinds. Let's see what Gino does here. And it's a walk. Nice.
Walks are definitely accepted, and good decision too, as Jack shows the king queen of spades. He was not going anywhere with that
Nope.
hand.
That was a push for sure.
Just like that, Jack,
Just like that, Jack now.
healthy stack, still in 3rd place, but.
You should be home
Yeah, but
by
if he
now,
if
Skip.
he
Well, I don't know if anything's a healthy stack at this point. But.
right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but at least he's competitive with Gino at this point in time. All he needs to do is just win one more hand, and he's like right there.
I mean, you double up through Skip, you're damn near the chip leader.
Right,
I mean,
exactly.
Skip. Skip only has 545. You're definitely the chip leader. I thought he had more than that.
They're going to see a flop. Skip's in trouble and needs to see a 9. Let's see who wants to take the aggression on this. Either person can win this hand. You don't need to catch anything. Gino's going to put the pressure on him. And that's it. Now Gino's the chip leader.
Not quite.
You gotta know when to hold on.
Sing it.
Know when to walk away. Know when to dance.
Know when to dance.
You never count your money when you see it on the table. So I gotta keep my day job.
That's why you got to keep your day job. That's right.
Have you had somebody sing for you yet? Huh? No? What? I would have had somebody sing for you before. Yeah, this lady, she was singing for me. I was like, oh. And it was so random too. That was make it like so.
All right. Skip gonna limp in, and Gino will check. They both hitting a pair here.
Yep. This could spell trouble for somebody.
40,000 for Skip. Well, leading out there.
Ooh, Gino. Immediately folds there.
Yeah, bottom pair. He limped and let out. I like
ICM implications. I don't blame him. Although Skip's been a bit of a loose cannon this final table. but no sense to get involved in that hand any more than you already were. Let somebody else step in the quicksand. Skip picks up an ace, and that's good enough to bet. Raise it up.
Raise to 75, all in. Right, you said all?
So let's see what we
Oh,
got.
sorry. Yeah, no.
I think he will be going all in now. She's just foreshadowing.
There's something you don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take 65 off, let me just look at it for the shut up.
Guaranteed you're behind.
65 you need to take up?
That's 85.
Oh, I'm sorry.
75
Trying to
anyway.
fuck with me? Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
God.
You bet 75.
96 more.
Skip really having to think about this. I don't know why, but he is. 100 more?
96,000.
Call. Okay, there we go. Tens versus ace-7. Here we go.
Oof. Ace right there.
Needs a 10.
No
No
such luck.
Yep.
Tough beat there for Jack. Nothing you can do there.
All day. All day. You big blind, right?
And that's going to bring us to heads up play here. Looks like they're playing it. Skip's got 821,000, Gino 303.
Yeah. Play till you see. You get one, you know, you can double them up one time.
Yeah.
I had to call that, right?
No.
Double up will bring it to 6-5, yeah.
You have an ace.
Almost 2 to 1. Doesn't have them exactly 2 to 1, but almost there. Oh no, he does have them. He's got 2 to 1 plus.
What you know, I
Okay,
like
yeah.
this hand.
Is it 10-7?
Go ahead.
Well, now that the now the blinds are in there. Wait, maybe they pressed that before, yeah, because
One more.
that was not what the chip stacks just showed.
I call.
Skip needs an 8.
Check.
Check.
Sixes are good. Let's chop it up.
Oh, you got me.
At your hand. Oh,
Favorite junk
a
hand.
4 and 8. Yeah. 4 and 8. This is for you. This is for me.
Heads up action.
And you know, forever it's gonna be in the cloud. You suck out with me with 10-7. You're not allowed to complain about we beat you in a pot ever again for the next 20 years.
I knew that I was going to be penalized for that forever.
20 years is excessive, though.
Make it 75, please.
All in.
Raise to 75, all in.
That escalated quickly. Now, if you're Gino, that's got to set off red flags, a limp, and then insta shove after you raise it up.
Yeah. It's one of two things, either a good hand or a bad hand.
And yep, got to fold it now. Surprised Skip didn't show that. He's been showing a lot. So as you see, yes, he does have him more than double it up here. 288 to 836. But one double up and they'd be pretty close to even.
Yep. So I see, yeah, Skip's got the
A 2 to 1, yeah.
yeah, you can't really chop it when you're 2 to 1 in somebody. You get one mistake and then you can chop it.
You
know
can
what I mean?
chop it, but you can't chop it evenly.
Right.
7-7-4 flop. And Line's going
Not
up 20,
completely. We're already
40,
into the
40
next hand.
now.
We've got still at 30.
Yeah, we play too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
To play through the break? Sure. Well, I mean, we've got 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, we should be able to get it done. 20 minutes. Not a lot of blinds left.
Ooh, here's the hand.
This will probably work towards getting it done, or at least evening it up.
Here, I got it.
I'm all in. Ace king.
And yep. Ace king against king jack. So Gino will, that 20 years will be extended to at least 40 if Skip sucks out here.
340.
Thanks, Airborne.
I'll be over
This
here.
is it right here. Ace king, king jack.
Well, that's it for Gino to double up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There we go. Gino doubles up. We'll see what they say after this now. I got a sneaking suspicion that they're going to chop it. Susana just making the pot right. Pretty much even Stevens, I would assume.
No, I mean, the graphics are showing Gino with 720, Skip with 436. So Gino's got a little bit of an edge here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You can.
Plus, you got all my orange shifted.
I'm the orange chip leader now.
You are just the chip
I'm
leader.
50, 55. You're big. I was big blind last time.
Let's hear what they say. Come on, say it.
I have
No?
exactly
If my
55.
math is right, we still got about 5 more minutes.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. They could still be playing out there for all. Well, no, I can't say that.
All right, let's see what we can do. Go ahead.
Ace 7-3 on this flop. Check, check. Check's good. And 6 high is looking mighty fine here.
Wait a minute, I got 6 high. What do you want me to do?
6 high is good.
6 high is good. It is.
It's true. 6 high is good.
Should have shown it afterwards.
I know. Would have been sweet.
As long as you win, you're not going to worry about that fucking hand. You're not
It's
tell
gonna
me.
be water. It's not gonna be water on the bridge. I'm sorry. It's just
No extras? That's all of them?
he has the extra one.
You have the extra one? Alright, race off. Go.
Just giving him money.
What am I supposed to do? He has a lock spot.
Check.
Skip just calling here with the 10s against Gino's 9-7.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting. And if Gino hits this 9 here, this could work out.
70.
70.
And yep. From limping in now, Gino not putting him on the king. Thinking his 9 might be good here. Calls the 70.
Check.
Check, check there. River card's the 4 of spades.
That's good. Over 9.
The 10s will take it down.
Now they're even.
Now they're pretty even.
Wanna
Be
a big
interested,
blind?
interesting to see who says it.
$20.40.
Who do you think's going to propose it?
Skip.
What do
Yeah,
they
I
say?
think so.
You have to take the break.
Could be wrong.
Nah, he's full of shit.
Skip says I have to take a break.
Race to 90.
Skip ace 9 suited heads up. Very strong hand.
Very strong.
And he's all in. And this will just about even us out. So this is probably the moment.
This is your moment. Gino rightfully folding.
You want chop?
It is Skip who.
You have the points.
You get the points?
You can have the points. I don't give a shit. I mean, I've played enough.
How much do you have?
500, almost exactly 500.
No, you have 600.
600. I have 600.
Yeah, we gotta play one more hand.
And so I guess they're going to. They agreed to a deal, but they're going to play one more hand to get it so that Gino's going to have more chips, I guess.
Yep. Online tournament, huh? Well, good luck. All I could say is
I think Gino's confused now because Skip's going to make the call. Gino raises. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, this is interesting. Because what if Skip wins and he doesn't want to chop?
Right? This is very interesting. So Skip makes a call.
So Gino's going to say, if you fold, I'll chop. Bet it. Interesting.
80.
Yeah, I was under the impression with that discussion that it was just going to be a fold and then chop, but just to let him get the blinds.
Yeah,
but instead,
don't understand what's going on here.
No. And Gino making the call here with just 10 high and a gut shot is also interesting. Check, check. The river card, a king.
We still got to chop.
Yeah, we fine.
All right, because I call. I got to.
What?
We'll chop even.
Even chop.
I am so confused. All right.
He said I call. I don't even understand what's going on here. No, you get the point, Skip. You won. You won the whole tournament. You got first place. You said call. But
But they can chop, I guess. But it was not in the. I don't know. That's weird. Because you can't agree to a deal until after the hand.
Even chop.
But I mean, they can do whatever they
Gino
want. I mean, they can. Yeah,
chop.
they can chop still.
Because Gino is.
I don't think
isn't
Gino
all
can get
in.
the points at this point, though. Obviously, the way that played out.
No.
Points have to go by chip stacks. He never had the lead. Okay, well, that was one of the most interesting endings to a tournament I've ever seen.
Yeah,
We kind of
that
knew it was going to chop, but the way that played out was very interesting.
He goes, okay, I'm all in. I call.
Sal and I were both under the impression it was just a don't even look, fold, let him get the blinds. Okay, we're done here.
Right. Turns out they play the whole hand out. Gino goes all in with the worst hand.
Oh, we'll chop, though. It's all right.
Skip calls. He's got him covered. And then he says, okay, we'll chop. After he wins first place. So one of the most interesting ways to chop. You win first place and then you, I don't know. Folks.
You see something new here.
Thank you guys for chiming in. Blue, Rebel Poker, Luna, Super Adaptoid, Nancy, Long John Fishy, and JB. Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it. And that's our Wednesday stream. Come back for more. Same time, same channel at for your Omaha tournament Thursday daily. All right, folks.